Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're all having a good one. We are going to be going through and finishing. We're going to be finishing the 4.1 Trailblaze mission today. And I do not plan on... I'm not going to end the stream until I at least finish the story. So, from what I've been told, I'm 2/3 of the way through. I think it'll take me another 4 to 5 hours to get through the rest of the content, especially if I get distracted from the rest of the amusement park. But I'm very excited to see how this plays out because tomorrow is the 4.2 special program. So I don't want to get spoiled on whatever they have to show for that. So I do apologize for being fashionably late, but honestly, the main issue is just the fact that this patch is 2 weeks shorter.
This material will do
that's the reason why I'm like clamoring over myself to try to finish everything. So I do apologize. I know a lot of people have been eager for me to finish it up. But yeah. Yeah, I know about all of the voice lines being added. Farina. I am very much aware. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Appreciate you guys tuning in as well. Let me just send out my links and notifications so people know that I'm live.
Nice.
And then we'll wait a couple minutes and then we'll start. Alright, give me 1 second.
Hello again.
Okay, got this, and we got this. And we should be good now. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I hope you guys are all having a good one. Hey, what's up, Josh? Zenless has taken all of my time lately. Oh, wow. That's great that you're playing. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch back up with the game just because I've been, I'm focusing on 2 big games, Genshin and Star Rail, so these 2 games pretty much occupy all of my time. But yeah, thank you for the 88 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 3rd would be crazy. Yeah, I tried to play Zenless. I played it during the patch it came out. I still keep up with it. Like, I do my dailies and stuff, but I'm not caught up with the story at all. But yeah. Winter 5885, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. We really appreciate the generosity. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I have like this whole extra area. I didn't even realize we're in like the introductory spot of the amusement park, and then we have all of this stuff to check out in this new area. And obviously we're going to be progressing the story first and foremost, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to get distracted along the way. But I was told that I'm 2/3 of the way through the quest. I'm like 4 hours into like a 6-hour quest for the most part, so I'm 2/3 of the way there. So I'm expecting this stream to be anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, give or take. But I'm gonna see how far we can get. I'm gonna try to stay as on track as possible, but you guys know me at this point. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's everyone's week been so far? I'm assuming a lot of you guys have gotten into the Genshin patch that recently came out. We're gonna be doing Genshin content on the weekend. I know a lot of people have been asking me like what my plans are. So today we're finishing 4.1. Tomorrow we're doing the 4.2 special program. Saturday, I'm gonna be doing Linnea's Saturday, we're gonna do Linnea's story quest. And then Sunday, I'm going to at least start the Dorman Port / World Quest area. That's at least the order that I'm gonna do it in.
Anyone who likes fluffy chocolate like this.
Yeah. Do you think Star Rail's length of quests is too long per patch? Do you think it will be shortened a bit? I don't think it's too lengthy, given how long you have to finish it. I don't think anyone should be finishing the quest in one sitting. I don't think that's how you're supposed to approach HSR's story at the very least. Like, it's meant to be digested over time. So, I don't think the quests are long. If you pace yourself, like, it could be pretty extensive and, like, flow throughout the course of the patch length. But, no, I don't think the quests are too long. At least not Planarcadia. Like, there is an argument to be made about Amphorius for sure. But, I think the pacing and everything for Planarcadia has been pretty straightforward and enjoyable. So, it just depends, like, if you want to finish the quest in one sitting, then you're not going to have anything else to do for the rest of the patch.
So many people.
At least pacing yourself, you can, like, enjoy the quest and digest all the information over a longer period of time instead of just getting everything in one sitting and then, like, cramming all that information and then forgetting it. But yeah, like I said, you have 6 weeks to finish the story, so I don't really think there's a length. I mean, some people probably only consider the length to be lengthy if they expect to finish it in one sitting, like a story quest or something like that. But, you know, this is like the equivalent of an Archon quest, and I've never been able to finish one of those. I mean, I have been, but more times than not, Amphorius doesn't have them in act form, it's just one whole thing, so it's a little different. Yeah, exactly. The game shouldn't necessarily be length optimized for making content. It's primarily meant to be experienced firsthand, yeah.
Anyone who likes fluffy across the blue is my family.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. I saw somebody, like, I think it was, I don't know who it was actually, but I saw a tweet that, like, had someone screenshotted, like, the entire Amphorius VOD, and it was like 52 hours, as like as if that was like an issue, but like
over here,
when you realize that that's a quest over the course of an entire year, that's actually pretty tame. You know, it's like 52 hours for a year's worth of content. Obviously, anybody looking at that, if they wanted to do it as soon as possible, or they wanted to do the quest as soon as possible to get to Planarcadia, obviously that's a lot to get through, but I mean, if you're behind, you're gonna be behind on all the content you missed. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys joining. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're gonna be like another couple minutes. Yeah, we'll be like 3-4 more minutes, and then we'll run the ad, and then I'm gonna progress the story. So the last thing that we did, we just interacted with the Daybreak Squadron, like the Amphorius the Planarcadia, like, Power Rangers. And we just got an interaction with Full Wish, and basically their entire cult of happy-go-lucky patrons, and that entire, like, awkward situation. We also had an interaction with Pearl, And now we're basically utilizing the Star Rail Fest as a way of trying to lure out the Herald of Death, while also acknowledging all of our like cameos and accomplishments over the years.
So many people.
So very excited to see how it plays out. Also,
Where should we go next?
this area is so chatty. Like everyone just won't shut the hell up. I'm so like overstimulated over here. I'm like, good lord, get me out of here. You got people like screaming in my ear. I can barely hear myself think. It's a con. That's the thing. We're not even in like the big convention area. We're in like the starting area. And I'm just like, holy moly. Can I like, why is that one person like, like shouting? Has Arnold talked to the 2 NPCs yet? I mean, I've talked to a few already, so I'm not, that's kind of vague. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Now that 6.5 is dropped, I'm not sure what I want to watch him play anymore. Well, we're going to get to all of it, so patience.
Nice.
Welcome aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is Bellabong Exhibition Area. The next stop is the Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area. The train is about to depart. Please mind the gap between the and the doors.
Hello, Haiku, or Haiko1119. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into Genshin content over the weekend. Yeah, we're doing Linnea's quest first. I always do story quests first. Hope you talked to the Lygus NPC. Yeah, you missed that then. We talked to them in the last stream. But yeah. All right, chat. We are going to run the ad right now. 3 minutes. And then we are going to start. Also, Winter, thank you again for resubbing for your membership on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's make sure I'm recording. Okay. Yeah. Also, those of you on YouTube, we're gonna talk to who we can talk to. I'm not gonna look at every single little thing, because I do have to finish the story. So whatever I don't check out today, I will check it out in a future stream. So just keep that in mind.
Welcome aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is
I still have to do all the Forbobo quests and all of that stuff. I definitely want to check out as well.
So many people.
I got the Astral Express model.
Where should we go next? Anyone who likes fluffing across the blue is my family.
So many people.
I got the Astral Express model. I got it.
Oh.
Where should we go next?
I normally do the same, but I couldn't wait for the world quest this time. I was too curious. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people mention that they want me to do certain world quests as soon as possible, but like, even the Sacred Mountain, like, there's never been a time where I've done a world quest before anything else. I'm obviously curious, but we're gonna get to everything regardless, so as long as viewers are patient, we'll get to it.
Anyone who likes fluffing
But obviously other people can play how they want.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, I'm still gonna upload the 3.8 story. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. But it's on my to-do list. Yeah, I heard the world quest will take me a bit. It'll probably take me like 3 streams to get through it, honestly. Because I'm also gonna want to explore Dormant Port. And like take my time exploring the new region as well. Before we jump into the quest, so yeah. How was court? Oh, I got dismissed, so I don't have to do jury duty, which is great. I was one of the people that got dismissed, so that will no longer interfere with my future streams and content, which is crazy too, because the judge was like, yeah, if you're selected, you have to show up so it's a 15-minute drive from my house, but still, it would have been 2 days a week. It would have been every Wednesday and Thursday for the next 3 months. I would have had to go to court, and I think it was like an all-day thing on those 2 days as well. So I would be there for hours for 3 months, 2 days a week. And I was like, wow, that literally just cuts out so much time that I would need to do other things. So, but yeah. Thankfully, I basically told them that I would basically suffer financially if I had to do jury duty because I'm self-employed. And so anytime that I'm literally like there is taking time and money out of potentially working. Like I have to edit something, I have to record something, I have to stream something. And like this is my job. So that was like the main thing for them. So that's why I got excused.
Feels like the express crew is just missing.
Are you gonna pull for the new Fortnite character next patch? Is there a reason to? Like, is it like a specific character that I would like? I have no idea. I don't really play Fortnite like that. I literally just pulled. I play Fortnite like once every couple months, but I literally only played Fortnite and bought the characters last time because they were Star Rail characters. Arnold didn't get the joke? Well, I mean, they didn't form it as a joke. That's like a genuine question. Also, jokes don't really land as well in text form. Yeah, I get it now, the blade thing, because you guys explained that it was a joke, but the joke didn't land, I'm sorry. But no, I'm skipping Blade. I will be getting... I'll be getting Silverwolf, maybe Evanessia, and then I'll probably go back to hard saving because I have a feeling we might get Stephen Lloyd, we might get a Himeko variant, and I need to save as much as possible. Don't worry too much about viewers. Do things the way you always do. You have a good system and it's working for the streams and VOD experience. Yeah, of course. Obviously, people are gonna express their excitement, but at the end of the day, it's like, well, you know, I'll get there. I'll be there with the rest of you guys eventually. Okay. All right, chat. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. We're gonna pick up and start. We're gonna pick up and start where we left off here. I have to hold myself and not play the 6.5 quests yet because I'm waiting for your streams, but I also need to finish it before you so I can watch. I'm probably the person who should ask about your stream schedule the most so I can time my playthrough. Just play the game at your pace. It's really not worth it to like manage how you play around how I play, you know? At the end of the day, if you do a quest before me, you'll know things ahead of me and you'll be able to enjoy it better if that's how you want to watch my streams. But I would probably say to just play at your own pace.
So many people.
Audio's good? Okay, cool. Yeah, also, someone on, I did watch the VOD back, and the audio was a little too loud. It was a bit loud for my taste in the last stream, so I did lower the music and the sound effects audio from 8 to 7. I left the master audio at 8, but the voices, the character voices is at 10, because obviously we want to prioritize when characters are talking. So hopefully this is like perfectly balanced now with everything together. And hopefully like my voice isn't too loud now. But I thought everything was like blended a little too closely together in the last stream, so that's why I lowered it.
So many people.
I'm gonna be starting Genshin content on the weekend. Smith. So today and tomorrow is gonna be Honkai focused, and then Saturday and Sunday is gonna be Genshin focused. But yeah. All right, let us continue. We're gonna be resuming now. Here we go. All right. Alrighty, gamers, we are back and continuing on with more Honkai Star Rail. We are at the start of the Star Rail Fest portion of the quest line, and I was told that this is going to take me roughly anywhere between like 4 to 5 hours to finish. I'm 2/3 the way through the quest, so at this point, depending on how much or how little I get distracted, I'm going to try my best to finish the quest today. In fact, I can't end stream until I finish the quest because tomorrow is the tomorrow is the 4.2 special program, and obviously they're going to be talking about story spoilers and like the new content for the story going forward. So I basically need to finish the story today, so we're going to try our best, and I'm very much excited, so let us continue. Also, I didn't even realize this, but there's a Lady Caenis cosplayer, and I feel so bad for this lady. What is she doing? Lady, you're on the wrong side of history. A mere Chrysos heir. Just you watch as I, the great Lady Caenis. Villain, say hello to my baseball. Damn, that's crazy. Is this a fighting sequence? Stop, stop, stop. Hold it right there. Keep your distance. Listen up. I've got 3 rules. First, no insulting the character. Second, no attacking the cosplayer. Third, no indirect attacks either. Damn, bro. Imagine that. Imagine you hate a character so much that when you go to a convention, you just harass the cosplayer. That's like some truly unhinged behavior. Obviously, this is a video game. You know, I know that's not actually her, but like Lady Caenis was a real piece of work. But at the same time, it's like kind of crazy. Bro, how the hell do we have like a Lady Caenis glazer and a Lycurgus glazer across the way? Well, that Lycurgus glazer's like, they need some actual help. But like, other than that, I don't know, man. Not if you get it, or don't blame me for pulling the report card. We can hash it out at the security bureau. Oh, you're a cosplayer. Why are you so good at this? Ugh, don't even ask. Let's just say my cosplay skills are a little too convincing. You can call me Caenis Alt. Ahem. Anyways, as long as you're not here to serve justice, we're good. Don't blame me for being too touchy, okay? After all, anyone who goes around here as the Nameless is basically a total protagonist fan. See, I'm still not dry yet. Just now, some Anaxa... oh my god. Just now, some Anaxa Go Rabbit squirted water on my face with a gun and bolted, cackling like a maniac as he ran, shouting something about, I have deciphered the... I have deciphered the truth of this world, and a bunch of soaking wet Aglazy were chasing after. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Bro, do we have like some like deranged Anaxa fan just being an absolute menace at the convention? That's hilarious. One more nail in the coffin for Anaxa's public image. Oh, you probably don't know how viral his "Say, what's on your mind with no filter" sticker has become. If I were anyone else, I'd have chased them down and given them a piece of my mind. But of all things, that guy was cosplaying Anaxa Rabbit. Ugh, I can't even blame him for ruining the character. Not to mention that paint... Yeah, you can't spell fine on without pain, chat. Not to mention that Painin, hot on my heels, apologizing profusely about shoving freebies at me left and right. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to that? A maniac green rabbit, a scheming blue, black, and white goose, and those evil candy bombs. Anyways, although I guess you could call that a part of the convention, I'm not looking to go through that again anytime soon. So, little nameless, interactive photo ops are welcome, personal attacks are not. Understood? A nightmare? A nightmare for the wicked. Oh, that is hilarious. Do you have time to chat? Why are you cosplaying as Caenis? Well, it's cause I love her. Oh my god. Did she get one of those books that we were giving out to like the galaxy? Did she get one of those books at Bellabog and just became an instant fan of the freaking... of the cleaners? Well, it's cause I love them. Labor of love, you know? Otherwise, you think the niche little villain like her would be getting sponsorship deals or something. A niche little villain? That's right. From appearance to cannon fodder. Basically 10 pages total. But even so, they still managed to rack up some serious... That is true. Caenis was like a very minor antagonist, but we did hate her very passionately and fiercely, so I'll give her that. Well, I know this character isn't exactly popular, but what can I say? I've got a soft spot for cosplaying villains. Ugh, a protagonist groupie like you could never understand the absolute rush I get when people are gritting their teeth at the character. Bro, this is cosplay rage bait. This is hilarious. Oh my god, the absolute rush I get when people are gritting their teeth at the character I'm playing. Totally helpless to do anything about it. That said though, Lygus next door is definitely more of a villain type. Too bad I'm not into the masked hero thing, or I would have featured him this time around. Why do you like this character? A legendary hero driven mad by his obsession with the inheritance of his era, ultimately meeting his dead end. Wow, I just love that kind of vibe. How fascinating. Besides, in fiction, the bad guys are often way more memorable than the good guys. Kind of true, actually. If you skim through as I've written... Hey, I wrote that book, okay? If you just skim through as I've written, you probably wouldn't even remember most of the good guys' names. Okay, that's cap. But mention Caenis. Who wouldn't want to grit their teeth in exasperation? Of course, I just gotta cover my bases here. Loving these villains and thinking they deserve to... Loving this villain and thinking they deserve to be torn limb from limb are two totally different things. Yes. Holy moly. You're gonna get in trouble cosplaying her, aren't you? That'd be like counting the stars on Orynyx's curtain. There are way too many to count. Just last month, the Cianjo only just last month at the Cianjo only convention, I cosplays. Oh my god, she cosplayed as Fantilia. Bro, this lady is literally like a glutton for punishment. She's like, oh yeah. I'm gonna piss some people off. I cosplayed as Fanti and I nearly got slapped by some hardcore Bro, this is like that's like a Twitter convention. But that's totally fine. You know what that means? It means I'm a great actress. Not just anyone can pull off the presence of Lord Ravager, you know. Playing Lord Ravager is kind of boring though. Their personalities are all way too extreme, so I just have to act a little unhinged and call it a day. It's complex villains like Caenis that really get me. Evil, but not just evil. Now that's making, now that's what making, wait, now that's what makes playing the role fun. Holy moly. If you, alrighty then, bye-bye. Since you've decided to throw your lot into those, with those Chrysos heirs, the next time we meet, I won't hold back. Holy moly, guys. Lady Caenis and Lycurgus fan, dude, these two should team up. Be absolute menaces.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Yeah.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you.
Yep.
Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers.
They do.
Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Yeah, I got off the train and they were like, this one person was like, are those professional cosplayers? How come you're not swarmed by fans? Also, I love how her username is basically a play on like blurry QR code, but it's blurry QR cult. You're here. How come you're not getting swarmed by fans?
Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts.
Yeah, that's true. You're about to expose yourself.
It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Yeah. This is Star Rail Fest. Yeah, it's not furry across the Blue Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Holy moly. In before, that's literally, I'm sure somebody out there has that UID actually. I wonder if that's like a UID reference. Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free.
Ooh.
But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
That's true. AKA, what do you want me to do for you? Whoa!
What's this extra thing?
Oh my god, guys. Chat! Those are my, like... Those are the freaking lights, the glow sticks that you use at the freaking conventions when you're, like, being a fucking absolute party animal. I've seen the GIFs, I've seen the memes. But I think these are the glow sticks for the Elation Trailblazer. Oh, this is gonna be so cool!
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
Yo, shout out to the little, I think it's like the Eidolon item. It's literally the character in the stance holding the glow sticks, so that was a really cool teaser.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult?
Oh god.
Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver?
God, man. Guys, I wish we had more time with Focalor. Oh my god. She would have been fantastic.
But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
Okay.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
See ya. Ooh, Star Rail Fest
Evanessia.
fan glow stick. Oh, Evanessia! I almost missed her because this glow stick's in my face. Star Rail Fest fan glow stick. From the nameless who bridged the stars to the cute critters in the fluffy and the heroes who saved the universe, they've gathered here for you, waving their glow sticks with hope and cheer. In this vast universe, there are always people rooting for you. Never forget that, no matter where you go. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Evanessia was just over here. Hold on. What's she up to?
Target confirmed. Mine's
I'm dead!
Toast on rice.
Wait, what the heck? Oh! I'm dead. Oh! Wait, what in the world?
Did that girl just pass out?
Wait, she actually killed me? Why did she do that? Oh my gosh, she's too strong for her own good. She's like, damn, man, you didn't see me coming? I thought you were the main character.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Also, did I puke up rainbows? What the hell? I swear to God I've seen that, but wasn't that what was happening in Penacony? Weren't there people like puking up like rainbows? But yeah, oh, is it censor? I mean, it might be censoring. What are you, a cannonball or something? Evanessia, you don't, Evanessia, you just won't stop haunting me, huh?
Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Lady,
Good
who are
thing I'm
you?
built tough.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The toast in her mouth, that was definitely like an anime trope.
I'm really sorry.
Aw. Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Holy moly. She's breaking the fourth wall, chat. She knows.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
That trope is so outdated.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Yeah, these kids these days, man. What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
I am also curious what you're doing here because you're an observer more than anything, so clearly I wonder if she's like making sure that things go according to the story. It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables on your first battle of a supplicant. Whatever her reasoning for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Thank you for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy.
Ooh.
I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Ooh, is she trying to collect wish power as well? You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
Yeah, it's imprinted with the soul of trash. All right, what were you, how were you able to draw the mask? Yeah, that's a good question.
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
An old friend of mine. I wonder if she knew Graphia, maybe. Like, how old is Evanessia anyway?
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise.
Oh.
Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
Let's see, what do you want? So, just so we're clear, I'm totally broke. I've only heard of Fox, I've only ever heard of Fox's returning favors. Okay, what do you want?
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Dude, I love the Planarcadia music. It's like such a, it's such a nice like vibe. At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. Oh my god, the devil and angel on my shoulder.
She did help us out before,
Oh.
but as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
But
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue?
oh my god.
I sure don't remember any of that.
What? I am a paragon. Oh, okay, I'll think about it. I'm cooked. Why not help her?
Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1. I was already captivated by you.
Bruh, is she gonna pull the little puppy dog eyes like, I'm such a big fan, you wouldn't say no to me, would you?
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building,
Bruh.
I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
Okay.
Getting to share a few happy moments.
Look at me, I'm
with
like,
you at this
really, lady?
exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Aw.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Yep, hook, line, and sinker.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Holy, dude, she said it! She said the thing! Glazer confirmed! That's crazy.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
That's funny.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Oh my god.
March bunny? Or a Woof Woof Dawn plushie?
Also,
Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
this toast reminds me of the little toast companion from Honkai Nexus Anima. The little toast dog. I don't know why, I just thought of that. I'm like, oh man, I remember this. I haven't seen a slice of toast since then. Tropy toast slice. A slice of bread that's the perfect type, shape, size, and flavor to recreate that classic gag. Just pop it in your mouth and run through an intersection. Just pop it in your mouth and run through an intersection to trigger a dramatic encounter. It's practically a law of the universe. So, that's your excuse for running into me. I said I was sorry, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, just put this toast in your mouth and go play in traffic. See what happens. That's crazy. Oh, she's following me. Oh my gosh!
I'm dressed up as March Bunny today.
Oh my god, guys. She's literally... Chat, the two pink-haired girls. Cat in before she's a child of Anosrava.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
Oh, March 7th.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Another pink-haired cutie. This is my... Okay, March is gonna be pissed. This is my pink-haired sidekick. He's like, what?
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her.
Funny.
I think it was at Graphia Academy?
Yeah, probably when she, like, jumped out through that painting.
Whatever. It's not important.
Also, I never noticed that the little raccoon in the background is holding... Is that the Lance of Preservation?
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
Oh my god. She's like, that's you.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny.
Yep.
You're way prettier in person than in the news.
Agreed.
March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share
Oh no,
a few
she's doing
happy
it
moments
too.
with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Oh,
But I can't even get a single ticket.
bruh.
So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Alright, pink-haired cuties have to stick together. Oh my goodness, a legendary expert on the Fluffy.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
Alright, March, you fell for it. Congratulations. March, she's making it up! You've just met and you're already besties? Bruh.
Wanna join us?
Sorry, I'd love to, but I have gray hair, not pink hair, sorry.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
Are we sure about that? Those are some pretty serious claims there, March 7th. How do we know there's no There has to be a Stellaron here. There's always a Stellaron. Everywhere we go, there's a Stellaron. Somewhere, under something, behind something, in something, I don't know. But like, also Evanessia, we don't know her intentions, her motives. She's just asking us for things, and because she's like helped us out once, we're like, okay, we'll help you. I don't know. I'm gonna screenshot this. I just feel like this is gonna come back to bite us in the future. Evanessia, please don't betray us.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Nessia. Oh my God, March. Guys, we lost her. 07s. This is why they left March back on the Astral Express.
Thank you so much, Miss March.
This is why they left March on the freaking Astral Express frozen in cryostasis. Because, look at her. She's just whimsy. She's just doing whatever now. Oh, boy.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Alrighty. Very exciting. Yeah, I need to, hold on, let me get a picture of this really quick, actually. I actually had no idea that, yeah, I had no idea that they're holding the lance there. That's actually really cool. Oh my God, wait! I didn't notice that either! The little talisman! Is that Huahua's talisman? From that one event? Oh my God, that is so cool! I didn't notice some of these things. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, the other stuff I noticed, but like the lance and Huahua's talisman in the background, I didn't see. I miss Huahua. I haven't heard, so I know that they've changed Huahua's voice since her initial, like since that one event that she was in. I have not heard Huahua's voice. At least I don't remember if Huahua was in any other events. But, I loved her in that one event with Mr. Tail.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with the cosplay story.
Have you considered the possibility
that
they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets.
Yo, Agent Feld, my goat. I was actually about to be like, yeah, no one's gonna take us seriously. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is the guy. He's vouching for us.
Hello there, we meet again.
Yeah, I remember.
HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
Oh my God.
Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
Oh!
She's,
That's Pom Pom. Yeah, oh my God, she's our pet aboard the Express. Holy moly. What are you talking about? It's just the Jedi mind tricks. What do you mean? There's only 2 of us here. She's our friend.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, her good friend.
Guys, I'm an accomplice. Whatever happens now, I've allowed this to happen.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Chat, I really hope she's not the fucking Herald of Death. We just, right this way, Herald of Death in disguise. Oh my God. Imagine it was that easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance.
Hello.
Get ready to make some noise.
Oh my God. Holy moly! Oh my God, it's Bellabog! Oh my... Is that a Cacolia wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man? Cacolia and the engine of creation? Holy shit.
Attention all Astral Express fans. Welcome to Star Rail Fest. Please remain orderly and stay safe. Otherwise, the conductor's gonna get mad.
Damn, Pom Pom getting mad? You done goofed. Oh, this is awesome! This is so cool. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, you're banned from my convention.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators. Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearl Lux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries,
Oh my God.
and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Holy moly, all the sponsors. 19,000 viewers.
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport
Oh
you
my
straight
God.
into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
you're
that is
standing
awesome.
in none other than Bellowbog.
Yeah, that is so cool, the little pom-pom train. I swear to God, pom-pom is
Now,
connected to
let me hear
Achievilly.
you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Japard, where are you, my boy? Clearly, that's who they're talking about. Dude, this is crazy. Cacolia, you've never looked better. Oh! Oh my God. Whoa! Engine of Creation, don't take that lion down. Get in there. Give her one of these.
I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Yeah, kid, I don't know if that's in the cards for you, my boy. I don't think you want to do that.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planarcadia.
Protect it from what? Also, I'm noticing a lot of popping.
Wait,
There's a lot
this
going on
isn't
here.
Right? Why is everyone supporting Cacolia?
Yeah, who rewrote the script? Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
You have nothing to do with it?
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department
Yeah.
of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
Why is she here? You're banned.
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless.
Oh my God.
Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
Nope.
In your dreams. Yahoo! Since we have
61?
Astral Express here with us today, let's
Bruh.
kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Brother, what the hell? Where are these viewers? Is she view botting? This is kind of crazy. Actually, I've never read the I don't know if I want to say that. Yeah, I've never read the comics. I'm living that shit, okay? Is Sparkle going to strike again? Oh, sorry, Sparksy.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellowbog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cacolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, is the answer?
The Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
My God, she's a lore nerd.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Holy shit, guys, she knows the lore.
Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy.
I love her.
Answering even faster than the Nameless.
It's whatever. It's fine. Shouldn't it be it was clearly the Lance of Eternal Freeze? Well, it would have been the Engine of Creation, technically, because she did summon that initially to fight with us.
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the Engine of Creation.
Yeah, and then we yoinked it when when she abandoned Preservation.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cacolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the Engine of Creation.
Yeah.
What? Lady Cacolia fought the Engine of Creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Well, maybe to avoid like actual like copyright infringement and like infringing on our likeness, maybe Nihilix decided to change up certain aspects of the story for that reason.
Next question. Before Cacolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing but pure damage. Yeah, she gave me some like pretty heavy hits.
Oops, wrong answer.
Oh, okay.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cacolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Yo, wildfire mentioned?
Ding ding! That's correct!
Bro, this is such cope.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Oh my god. The plot has gone completely off the star rails. The plot has completely gone off the Honkai star rails, chat.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
Yeah, I died for this shit.
What are you talking about?
Why are you lying?
In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands,
Bruh.
joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
Is this like an alternate reality? How is this story based on, or, yo, actually, you know what? That'd be kind of crazy. You know, like how we got that one, like the exo tail, or I think it's the exo tail scene 8 trailer where it talked about like the different paths we could go on. I wonder if this is like a different path that they like manifested into the story. Like it's like an alternate timeline story of our journey.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that's true, too. It's like whatever they made up versus what actually happened.
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Brother, I did not forget the Belobog story. What are you talking about? That's literally the story that started the game. Well, yeah, they didn't even talk about the Stellaron yet.
I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
I guess, but like, I don't know, man. The story would have been better.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Like, it's a work of fiction anyway, so who cares if, like, they should have just told the version that was true, and people would have just believed it as, like, a work of fiction, you know? Sorry for that. Pretty disenchanting.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
True.
Thank you for telling me about this.
All right, see, so she's probably gonna create like a revised version, like, oh, this is what actually happened.
The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cacolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Oh, okay, let's get it. Also, can I go? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I've been looking at this, like, can, like, this trash can, or, like, the barrel. Oh, I can, like, listen to the crowd, too. All right, hold on. I just want to look around and See if there's anything else. Oh yeah, see there's a chest over here. I'm gonna grab that. Hell yeah.
Looks good.
Oh!
I'm exhausted.
Oh, there's like a whole other area over here. Okay, you know what? I'll explore this other area later. I do want to just try to stick to the story as best I can. Alright, let's get it.
Madam Cacolia is in crisis. Hang in there, Madam Cacolia.
Get him, engine! I don't give a damn.
Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching.
Do we gotta, like, play up the propaganda?
Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Wheel of Preservation's successor!
Oh.
Trailblazer! Trailblazer!
Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
Oh, that'd be cool if I could, like, click this. Click the like button.
Advance your flaming lance! Charge up Madam Cacolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
No. I don't
Host is calling
wanna.
for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
This is fake news. Darn it, I want to pilot the engine. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't feel like doing this. Damn, March. I don't know, man. March was very tone deaf at the end of that fight, so I don't know if this is right for her to do. I'm not gonna live this down. Darn it, I want to power the engine of creation.
In the comics, it's called the Destruction Engine.
Yeah, whatever, lady. I gotta play ball.
Legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Oh yeah, flaming lance forward.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Holy moly.
Flaming Lance forward!
Let's go! Fake news!
Forward! Flaming Lance
Oh my gosh.
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cacolia, shall we?
Yo, get them glow sticks ready, my boys.
You got this,
Cat, is that Serval up there? Is that Serval? I don't know if that's her. That might be a cosplayer, actually. Like a Serval cosplayer, maybe.
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the actual Serval or if that's like a cosplayer.
You've got this, Madam Cacolia.
March 7th, I never thought I'd see the day.
Don't give up, Madam Cacolia.
Yeah, you got this, Madam Cacolia, for sure. Holy moly. No!
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comic.
Oh my god.
The speeding express, dazzling cosmos,
Pom
and a bunch
pom.
of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
Chat. Hey, we took Sunday on board. Why can't we bring Evanessia when this is all over? That'd be awesome. As long as she's not like an Imagine that needs wish power to thrive and survive. Like, I would love to bring her with us.
But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the love.
Oh.
And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Chat, is she an Imagine? What if she's an Imagine that Graphia created? And that's the old friend she was talking about. And so if she's an Imagine powered by wish power, she can't leave. Thank Evanessia for her appreciation. Oh, recite a famous quote. I think she'd really like that. Rules were made to be broken.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Aww. Yo, I relate to that so much, bro. As we've written, was like such an experience.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Let's get it. This was really fun. So, burning passion. Nice. Okay, Sparksy. What are you doing?
Did you have a good time? Let's see what they have at the next stop.
Are you gonna be there too? Also, I love that I could literally just come over here and take like pictures of myself. The fluffy and the fluffy and energetic trio. Compared to those two, anyway. Oh, these two. The fluffy and stoic duo, at least compared to those three. Yeah, so this is like reserved, cool, calm, collected, and then we're just like chaos incarnate. I love that. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to like I assume we're going to a... Oh, there she is!
Oh, look! Isn't that Miss Serval?
Is that actually her? That's not a cosplayer, right? What brings you here? Where's Japard?
Miss Topaz extended an invitation to Belobog, hoping we could visit Planarcadia to discuss a cultural exchange program.
Let's go! That's so cool!
I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
Where's my boy Jeppy?
How's everything in Belobog?
For now.
Great. Everything's great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected.
Oh my god.
Linksy told me that more frozen cities are gradually being
uncovered. Oh my god!
And it's all thanks to you guys.
Chat, is Belobog gonna get an expansion? Holy moly. Dude, if we see thought out Belobog, that would be so peak. That would be goated. A cultural exchange program.
For other people, cultural exchange means
that would be so
showcasing
cool.
Products from Urilo. Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll.
I don't know if any of you guys out there have ever played the game Lost Planet. It's a third-person shooter game, and the first game takes place on like a cold, frozen planet. And then the sequel game, all of the snow melts, and then the game literally becomes like a tropical jungle, like environment. Like in my head, that's what I would think of. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're gonna go from like an ice cold frozen planet to like a tropical like wasteland.
This place is way livelier than I imagined, and the rock music here has given me so much creative inspiration.
Nice.
Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward.
So
Belobog style.
So
with some mind-blowing rock and roll.
So if all of that ice and like snow melted, did it all like flood? Like is the underworld flooded right now? Like where'd all that water go?
You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's chat later when you're free.
Hell yeah. Oh, that is so cool to see her again. Nice. Okay.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pom Pom.
Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
Oh, that's so cool. So I wonder if there's going to be a character from each world that's going to be present there. So like this is the Belobog area and we just got Serval. So I wonder if we're going to get a Cienjo character at the end of the Cienjo exhibit and so on and so forth. Also, oh my gosh, look at Pom Pom. Park Shuttle, also known as Pom Pom's Tiny Express, named after Pom Pom's design, with like Pom Pom with the announcement voiced by Pom Pom. They really love Pom Pom, like really. Oh, this is so cool. Do not mimic my deeds, lest you be devoured by the suction gathered by the high-speed express. I do not fear being devoured, for I am already shattered. You, however, still owe wholeness to your form. Holy beast. Oh, I gotta get a picture. I'm a big fan. Damn, Pom Pom's like ginormous expression just right there for the world to see. I love this. This is so cool. 16 times the detail, 16 times the Pom Pom. Holy moly, chat. I love them. All right, let's continue.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area?
Absolutely.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future.
Ooh.
Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
All right, let's get it. Whoa, Pom Pom's Tiny Express. Pom Pom's Tiny Express is powered by wish power. When wish power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. The audience's wish power crystallizes into thumbs up shaped inside the car. Getting close or shot to collect, get close or shoot to collect wish power crystals to charge the Tiny Express's wish power. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, I was like, did I just find like a secret passage? All right, gamers.
The audience is brimming with excitement.
Welcome aboard, passengers.
Oh, this is cool.
The Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. No, I want to go back down. Hold on. I just want to double check something really quick. Is that... Okay, I'm supposed to go that way. Let's go. Dude, this is so sick. This is definitely my favorite, like, mini game. Dude, look at my poster. That's so much aura. Also, this is... Oh my god, that's literally a freaking Mario... A Super Mario moment right there with us, like, knocking the Koopa shells and then, like, the shell goes flying. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. All right, let's carry on. Oh! Holy moly. How the hell do I take out this thing? Hold on, how do I... Is there... Okay, I don't think I'm able to. Oh, there we go. Oh! Rip Bozo. All right, let's try that again. All right, wave 2.
We're approaching the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area. Please remain
Yo, we are
seated.
schmoving right now.
Tight.
Oh my god, we're going so fast. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, like that. I almost missed that. God, I love this. Woohoo! Oh my god, this is awkward. Oh, guys, I miss Scott.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
I miss Scott, guys. We had those events with Scott in the Cienjo Lafu.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble brewing in the Cienjo exhibition. Oh, okay, we gotta fix stuff.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area,
The Fluffy's adventure on the Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanty.
Fanty. Even the villains' names are so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight. The triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
I love that, like, little sound, like that little voice change she gave there. That's cute. All right, chat. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content. I appreciate all of you guys tuning in and hanging out with me thus far. I'm pretty sure I'm taking my sweet time, going at a snail's pace, but you know, it is what it is. So sit tight and we will resume in about 3 minutes. Chat, you guys want to know something crazy right now? I have 286 viewers on YouTube, and I have 286 viewers on Twitch. I literally have the exact same amount of viewers on both platforms. That's actually crazy. True equilibrium, as they say. Do you plan on finishing the quest today, Arnold, or do you have a time duration? I have to finish it today because the 4.2 special program is tomorrow morning, and I don't want to get spoiled. So we will be finishing it today. Alright. Oh yeah, everything was shortened? Yeah. Do you enjoy Planarcadia so far? Oh yeah, I mean, I've mentioned it throughout both 4.0 and 4.1, but I really like how they've set up this world. Like the lore and like how it ties in with Himeko and like just the concept of it, like the Imagine and wish power and stuff like that is super fascinating. And there's a lot of moving parts. I feel like there's more moving parts in this story than like any previous one that we've gotten, right? You got like the Trailblazers perspective, you have Ashveil's perspective, you have Don Hung and Sunday's perspective. To an extent, we had Sparksy's perspective. There's like a lot of moving parts. And so I feel like it's going to be just as ambitious of having everything moving at the same time and then coming together. But yeah. Yeah, to people that are asking, I already mentioned this earlier, but we're going to be doing Genshin on the weekend. Saturday and Sunday. Out of curiosity, do you still hang out with Cal? Considering the fact that we've been dating for the last 6 years, yes, I do still hang out with her. I was literally in a Discord call with her before I went live. That's so funny. It's like, yeah, guys, I don't really hang out with my girlfriend. It's just a status thing. I'm just with her for the status, just for the boyfriend status. That's it. I don't know, man. It's been years. Yeah, no. That's fine. I don't know. You could have been like, are you still dating? But you said, are you still hanging out with? So it's like, if we were still dating, that comment is just, that question is just, it's just funny. Because it's like, yeah, I don't hang out with the person that I'm dating. But I just think that's funny. Yeah, we're, our 7-year anniversary is coming up in July 2nd, 2019 was when we started dating. And, so the answer is no then. Yeah, I think that's funny. All right, gamers, let's lock in. I'm gonna tell her about this later. She's gonna find it funny. I hope she finds it funny, because I sure do. But all right, guys, let's lock in. Let's get back into the story, and let's see where things go. All right. What's the High Cloud Squadron? I just knew that blurry QR code would do something like this. Let's see. The return of the High Cloud. Oh, so is the High Cloud Squadron supposed to be like the High Cloud like soldiers? It's like copyright avoidance.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Oh.
Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
She is so adorable.
Not at all. I'm guessing
yeah,
this
High Cloud
Squadron
the quintet.
must be referring to the
I
Cienjo's
see.
High Cloud Quintet.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god. Yeah, so they're literally, she's like, yeah, let me try to dodge this copyright infringement. So, oh my god. So are they gonna have like a stand-in for each character? Because I mean, Blade is already on the planet. Don Hung's already here. So they got a couple of us.
Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
Well, Genuine was there helping us. These people will dream up... These people will dream up anything. There's literally nothing the people here won't write about. That's funny.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Is there a Baihung? Do they have like Baihung? Like a Baihung character here as well? Oh, I'm so excited. Also, this mob literally gives me PTSD. Like, they were the most insufferable mob to deal with when I was on that world.
What an exquisite Cienjo.
All right, let's see, what do we got here? Whoa! Oh, I do remember them showing this in the live stream.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Yeah, that's why that lady was like, oh, it's so cold.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Gosh, they did Fantilia so dirty. That thing? Render my form.
Rending
my form.
Form setting free. A thunderous roar a symphony.
Please stop.
Hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
Brother.
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Oh. Oh my gosh, can we get that freaking, oh my god. You guys remember the song that plays when they open up the Scale Gorge waterscape? That was like such a goated song. I can't do Cloud Hymn. That was all Don Hung's doing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of
Yeah,
yours
is it the
all
English
along.
dub of the
From
song?
very first
I've
page
never
of
heard
Volume
the
1,
English dub.
I was already captivated by you.
I've never heard, I assume that's what she was singing. But like I've only heard like the translate. I've only heard like the original version that we heard in the game. So yeah. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
Yeah, the CN one is the one that I know of. That one sounded amazing.
If you must know. What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever.
Bruh.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Hold on. From March Bunny in the comments, if you must know. March is offended. Alright, let's see what we got here, gamers. Alright, we gotta get down there.
As an old fan.
Alright, really quick. I'm just gonna grab any chests that I see along the way just so I don't have to double back later.
Is that all?
Ooh. Collect. High Cloud Squadron power ranking. Ooh. The thunder that gazes from on high, genuine. Oh, the power scaling. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. As you all know, Blurry QR Colt not only loves dragging out updates, but also has a notorious habit of leaving gaping holes in the power scaling. This has caused quite a few troubles for fans trying to create a version of the Cosmicon Collective in the Fluffy. To remedy the situation, I have strictly analyzed the source material and compiled a definitive High Cloud Squadron power ranking for your reference. The thunder that gazes from on high, genuine, spiritus name, lightning wielding, thunder clapping, soul squatting lord. Power profile: strength A, speed A, range C, sustainability A, precision A, growth A. Combat summary: the tactical anchor and combat powerhouse of the High Cloud Squadron. With extraordinary wisdom, he sets the board to ensure victory before the battle even begins. Once an opponent reveals a critical opening, the Lightning Lord descends from the field, delivering the decisive blow with overwhelming force. The crucible that forges the blade. Yeah. Yingxing. Spiritus name: abyss ruling, soul forging, evil slaying Star Lord. Power profile: strength B, speed C, range B, sustainability A, because he can't die, precision A, growth S. Combat summary: the weaponsmith of the High Cloud Squadron, not a warrior in the traditional sense, but rather the cornerstone supporting the team's combat strength, capable of perceiving the structural weakness of all things and excelling at breaking down enemy defense. The tide that cleanses the— oh my gosh, the tide that cleanses the world, Imbibitor Lunae. Spiritus name: heaven purging, wave binding, world cleansing dragon lord. Power profile: strength A, speed B, range B, sustainability A, precision C, growth B. Combat summary: the strategic barrier of the High Cloud Squadron conducts vast aquatic battlefields through Cloudhem arts, creating advantageous terrain for allies, allowing for seamless transitions between offense and defense, sweeping away all hostile entities within the crashing tides. The edge that cleaves the moon, Jing Liu. Spiritus name: cloud cleaving, water stilling, delusion slaying lord. Power profile: strength A, speed B, range C, sustainability B, precision A, growth C. Combat summary: vanguard of the High Cloud Squadron that shatters the enemy formation. Her swordplay has reached the realm of nonchalance, stripping away all excess. Where her blade descends like cascading moonlight, there is no escape. And they got Bai Hung at the end there. That makes sense though. The light that skims the rift, Bai Hung. Spiritus name: wind riding, rift treading, light chasing lord. Power profile: strength C, speed S, range A, sustainability C, precision B, Growth B. Combat summary. Tactical linchpin of the Kai Cloud Squadron. Dominates the battlefield through blistering speed and mobility, leaving pulling enemy formations apart, launching devastating surprise attacks, turning the tide on the battle in the blink of an eye. You are probably wondering, where does Ying Xing, Imbibitor Lune, Jing Liu, and Bai Hung get their spiritist names from? Well, this is actually my prediction. This is actually my prediction of the power ranking 10 Amber Eras from now, where all of the High Cloud Squadrons have become Xianzhou Generals. I really hope Blurry QR Colt speeds up the story progression. Can't wait for the epic Spiritist showdown. Damn. Well, I don't think there's gonna be a follow-up to that story, unfortunately. And, it is pretty sad. But, hey, the story you got so far seems pretty dope. Alright, also, there's stuff over here. Why do the Aeons exist? Some say there's no intelligent beings. The Aeons won't be... Wait, sorry. I mirrored this again. Why do the Aeons... I was reading super fast because I thought it was going to disappear. Why do the Aeons exist? Some say that there were no intelligent beings. The Aeons probably would not be. Here's the truth. But the cold logic runs deeper. Without folly, the Aeons most certainly would not be. Okay. Interesting.
Looks good.
All right, let me grab these coins. Let me quickly check. I wonder how many, I need 2,000 coins to buy something in the shop. And I don't know how much I actually have right now. How do I check my coins? Are they? Oh, I'm close. 1,868. I need 2,000 coins to get, I think, a profile picture. So, I've been hoarding all of my stuff thus far. Okay.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
Oh, Don Hung?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Damn, this lady's literally... this lady's freezing her ass off. It's just a pipe burst. It's just a bursted pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Water's Keep before.
Can I freeze the water? Don Hung, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart.
All right, then.
Bruh. Wait, do we gotta go get Don Hung? Oh, dude, am I literally pulling a Mario right now? I gotta be a plumber and fix the water? Actually? Wait, actually? Hold on. Holy shit, they gave me the red skin too.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Also, I just got an achievement. Hold on, what was that achievement I just got? It says, not cheating. In interplanar jump, obtain 6 coins or more with a... Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. That's kind of cool. Nice. I will take it, gamers. Oh my gosh, this is such a cool, like, visual. Oh, you know what's great too? I just realized these coins work towards my overall coin collection. Oh! My bad. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, hold on. I just want to go down and grab everything. Oh! Damn it! Very clever with that, too. Alloy Pom Pom 2D Special Edition. The new Perlux made Clean Series Pom Pom Sanitation Mechatron model fires cannonballs that identify Trailblaze mons as trash and sweep them up. If you time it just right and land on top of a missile, you can dodge the blast damage and use that explosion to perform a jump without consuming energy. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually kind of clean. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go. We love to see it. Okay. Let's move. Direct. All right, let me go this way real quick. I'm gonna grab this. I also can I grab this without? Oh shit. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Okay. Nice. All right. The sewers harbor for a profound hypothesis. Okay. Star of latency. Also, am I supposed to go up? Okay, I do. Ooh. Nice. Let's go this way. Oh, I gotta head back that way, actually, so... Oh! Oh my god. Oh! My bad.
Finally done.
Oh, that's a Bowser moment!
Gone home as much as I do now.
Guys, that was a Bowser! I just realized that's a Super Mario reference! Where you gotta go to the end of the freaking of the stage and jump over the bridge and hit the explosion and Bowser falls in the lava. Oh, that was so cool. I only realized that it was a reference after I did it. Oh, that is so clean. That was very clever. I almost didn't notice that. Oh, and then these are like one of the secret levels, I guess. Oh! Wait, what in the world? Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, we fused! Take that for Bobo, now get to work! Or you're fired! I swear to god, my fur Bobo do anything but work. It's crazy. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would never fire them. They're too adorable. After their previous management, I would never do that to them. This is a pretty extensive puzzle for something that's tied to the story, if I'm being honest. I really like it. Oh! Oh my god. Alrighty, I got that. Easy clap, boys. GG. Oh, wait. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I guess I... Seems like that was an optional area. There we go. Nice. I literally turned into Mario. I wish that they had like a...
Dear visitors and spectators,
I wish they had like a Mario reference track.
At the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
Woohoo!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today.
You're welcome. I'll be here all week.
Woo! And now, it's
Oh, this place looks a lot better.
showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. High Cloud Squadron, assemble!
Oh god, it's not gonna be like they're the bootleg versions, right? They're like the 2-star versions of these characters.
Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series,
Oh shit.
Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
How you guys feeling today? Everyone feeling good?
And now, Trailblazer,
Oh dear.
please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Woo! Daybreak Squadron again? Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Yeah, but except now you guys, most of you have your helmets off. Why are you still dressed like that? Couldn't you at least change costumes?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Oh my god. Brother. He's like, what? We can't be the heroes for other people too? It's like, but you're not the Daybreak Squadron. You're the freaking Xianzhou heroes. You're not, they don't got Power Rangers on that planet. Oh dear. See, and now we're denying them happiness and now they're getting big mad. And so I feel like that's feeding into their freaking surgery thing that they went through, where they literally are just like a hive mind of happiness.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you.
Oh, this
you
again?
Wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
Oh boy. Hey, I don't have the mech this time.
I should die happy! This is amazing!
What? This is way too sudden.
Oh, okay. All right, is this Full Wish? Did Full Wish put them up to this?
These people, something's not right about them.
Yeah, I know. They're tapped in the mind, literally, because of Full Wish.
I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, Cinderborn is the only one that's kind of leveled out because they haven't had their surgery yet.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside her.
Oh.
March, you need to have faith in her abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
Dun Hung! We need the true hero. This is Star Rail Fest after all. Oh my god, I love how I keep using that line.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Damn, they're like, well then we're gonna make this Daybreak Fest.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted?
Oh god, in order to become a real hero, you gotta take down a real hero.
We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
This is crazy.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Oh god. You guys are gonna get wrecked again.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors!
Alright, let's get it. I love how Don Hung literally popped off immediately.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Healers, I'm coming to the end of the world!
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
I'll endure.
Want a battle?
I need to be better.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Alright, well, damn, lucky number 7, guys. Hey, big damage, though.
Chance against me.
I'll endure.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Game's on! Show me it!
Get wrecked, gamers.
My purpose has always been
I've come and parted with Sparky till the end of the world!
Surrender!
I'm on it.
As we've written, we know!
Nice. Oh,
Have you
sevens.
calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls!
Oh, wait, are they supplicants?
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Wait, what the hell? I was just about to say, I'm like, I didn't realize all of them could be supplicants. I thought only one of them could be. That's weird. They're like a collective. Also, what mask was theirs? Was it the Cthulhu mask? You only just realized? Well, first off, there are like 3 separate streams that I did this story in, so cut me some slack there, number 1. Number 2, I didn't know that multiple people could represent a supplicant. Unless the hive mind is one collective supplicant, which I didn't know that that was a thing. Evanessia made us a mask, but what I'm saying is there's 4 of them. How are all 4 of them how are all 4 of them a supplicant? Unless it's just the leader. Or only one of them is and the others are just helping out in the fight. They said it before the battle started? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, well, I mean, you said it as if I should have known, like, sooner, or I should have known, like, long-standing. If they just said it just now, I'm just like, wait a minute. I didn't consider that because there's 4 of them. But yeah, I just thought that that was weird because I'm like, we're the supplicant. We're one person. We just fought 4 of them. So like, I wonder if like, if the hive mind of like the happy smiles, I wonder if they all represent like a collective supplicant maybe, or maybe it's Full Wish. That was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right. Supplicants won't pass up a chance for a challenge.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant?
Yes, thank you!
Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
That's why I was confused. I was like, well, I'm like, okay, cool, they're a supplicant, but I'm like, how are all 4 of them one? That's what I was confused about.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Maybe they're linked. Maybe it's like a 4-in-1. Also, did we see every mask? I'm trying to remember if we saw every mask. Like the Cthulhu mask, I think, was the only other one that we saw that I wasn't able to make out. There was the Cthulhu mask. There was like that fox mask, which I thought would have been like Evanessia's, but I wasn't too sure. There was the wolf mask, which that's Ashveil. The crow, the bird, which is Sunday. We're the raccoon. So I assume the Cthulhu mask is the only other one. But like, I wonder if that's just like a nebulous, like maybe that's just a mask of elation. Like anyone could have that mask. I don't know. Oh, the cat one. Yeah, the cat one too. But I figured that one was, what's her name? Silverwolf? I figured that was Silverwolf's. So I'm not too sure who's left.
Service center now.
But oh wow. Hey, we're back out on the street. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right, I'll do general exploration later. I'm gonna try to just stick with the story. Oh, everyone's in line.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up?
Sorry. See, the Belobog story, I can understand that one being a fake because, you know, can't get the real story out. Now it's just like, well, now what's your excuse?
Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't defeat Fantilia on my own. It was Jingyuan and Dan Heng working together.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jingyuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
Yeah, that is true.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Okay, you should take a trip to the Cienjo, all right? Check out the Mara Struck and then tell me if they're not too bad. That's crazy. Also, some see it as a curse. Personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as the reputation suggests. Well, they also mentioned, like, Ashveil has some connections with that, because I guess he, like, killed off some people that he knew before they could become Mara-struck. So I wonder if the abundance, the hunt, and the elation are, like, the paths that are converging here. Better not say that out loud. Don't say that shit out loud to anybody.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
It's also weird that she would just be like, yeah, they're fine. Chat, what path is Evanessia? I forgot. I actually have no idea. Is she elation? I assume she's elation.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the
Relation?
abundance
Okay.
isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck.
Yeah. Also, shout out to the new blade that they revealed. I think are they Nihility? I forgot. I literally already forgot what they were. I literally see drip marketing for like 2 seconds and I already forget. Yeah, Fire Nihility. Yeah, so, God, I'm curious how he's gonna play out.
Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
So Blade's gonna get like a glow up. I think his Mara's gonna like evolve and he's gonna like level up and like just freaking become like a completely different threat. Because they did say that he's like him being here is a problem. So I'm kind of curious if how he's gonna be involved with that, or if maybe Ting Yun will have anything to do with that because she's fire. So I'm not too sure.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
I beg your pardon. Chat, what are they doing? Are they setting up Yaosher and Aha? Why is she such a fan of the abundance? What is this?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy.
Oh, please don't tell me we're doing this again. Yo, when are we getting that abundance? Are we getting an abundance unit pretty soon? Are they foreshadowing here? Evanessia, what are you doing? Why are you such a fan?
In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on.
Bro, I wish Blade would just walk around the corner right now. I wish you could tell. Blade, you have the right to die, all right? I would love for Blade to just pop out right now and just hear her saying some shit like this.
After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Bruh. I guess, but like, what do you say in like 100 years when everything you've ever known is gone? What do you say in 10,000 years when like, or like a bajillion, like, that's like torture, man. Eventually it becomes like a curse. Like I can see in the short term, like a few hundred years, I've talked about this pretty extensively, but I think living for like a few hundred, just to witness some of the things that you would never get to see in your lifetime, I think that would be pretty interesting. I think the idea of living forever is like terrifying.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now.
Yeah.
When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Oh boy.
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Bro, if she mentions abundance one more time, I'm officially gonna be like I'm already like raised eyebrow. Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
In before she's an agent of the abundance or something.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Alright, let's get it. Yo, it's time for the Sunday Glaze. Oh. Wait, they just say Pom Pom is the best? Yo, W freaking group over here. Holy moly. You'll love to see it. What the hell was this guy?
That's good.
Giga Chad. The toilet. I walked by and I saw Giga Chad on my screen. I'm like, what the hell is this?
If only time could flow backward.
Boss, tell me more. You're the legend from my hometown who made it big in Planarcadia. Sir, you're the toilet king. All right? This is not the W you think it is. Turn back, child. Go home. This place isn't what you think. Listen to what they're saying. The job market these days is cutthroat. Without the guts to go all in, you won't last a second here. You know, back in the day, I only got my big break after meeting the right person at a tavern. When he saw I couldn't get a job, when he saw I couldn't find a job, he didn't just tell me to calm down and stop crying. Instead, he made, oh my God, the fucking toilets in the tavern. He made me hug the toilet while laughing and shouting, "Mamma mia!" Toilet, to break the unemployment curse. And wouldn't you know it, it actually worked. The next day, my video blew up online. You probably even scrolled past it yourself. Everyone in the comments was laughing at me, but so what? Nobody's more successful than me because I just got hired by the IPC as their universal toilet ambassador. Listen to my ad pitch. Amber Lord Toilets. When you're at the... oh my... When you're at your most vulnerable, we offer the most unshakable support. Boss, you're actually incredible. You remind me so much of how I used to be. We're both naive, super naive. But these days in this place, playing it straight gets you nowhere. It's all about who can swallow their pride faster and who can get the biggest laugh. Huh? This ain't what I learned in school. What you know is ancient history from the last Amber era. Wake up, kid. Those beautiful old days when elation was on the rise and crowds came from real passion are long gone. Ooh. No crying. Don't expose your vulnerability to this cruel world. Come on, laugh with me. Ha ha ha. As long as you're laughing, everything will work itself out. Oh, by the laughter. Mwahahaha. Okay, tee-hee. Ha ha ha. So, so this is how I land a job and stay for good. Huh? Boss, are you crying? Holy moly. Co-parter, sir. Co-parter on the toilet. That is actually crazy. That's so funny. Oh, Himeko!
Himeko, you're here!
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she'd be here. Well, I guess this is the character waiting for us at the end of everything, right?
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Yep. They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, this is getting interesting, chat.
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Oh. Oh, well, she said again. Is she talking about the Hime cat?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
Hold on.
This is Evanessia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
Well, she's an observer. Maybe she's talking about Himeko from, like, her past? Like, her childhood or something? Not her childhood, but, like, when she was last here. Like, during the Bloodstained games. I don't know. She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
What kind of reaction? Such a reaction, man. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. That we did tell her about that.
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
That's what I've been saying this whole time. A Miss Fox here to return a favor, maybe.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Vantis Moon Games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special.
All right, lady, I need answers, okay?
I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Oh, come on! She gets pressed just a tiny bit and she's like, all right, I'm gonna head out.
Are you
oh
leaving,
my god.
Miss Evanessia?
I'm so annoyed.
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off.
No!
And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Wait, what is happening right now? Cinderella's magic? Are you not allowed to leave that realm unless people don't know who you are?
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition.
Oh my god.
As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask.
Yeah, and we're gonna get the elation next patch.
It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
This is very anime tropey as well. Like waving goodbye with a smile on your face as the leaves blow in the breeze. I feel like I've seen this so many times.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle.
Oh!
Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Okay, is that the answer? Is that are we gonna have to figure out the answer? Is this another Honkai Star Rail moment here? Yeah, why does life slumber? Why are flowers so beautiful? Wait, where did those flowers behind you come from? Is your Riddler syndrome acting over yet?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Oh my god, that was so clean. Holy shit. And just like that, she's gone, chat. That was such a clean shot.
Ah.
Ah.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
That was a sick moment. That was a really cool sequence.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Vantis Moon Games. Although
the background was just there.
Miss Evanessia claims to be just a spectator.
That is so funny. She actually left it there.
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl.
She's like an employee.
I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't seem to have any ill intentions yet. Mom, I promise she won't lead me astray.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective.
Aw.
All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Penacony.
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area.
Let's get it.
I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Oh, you know what I'm noticing? This little image right here is looking directly at us, and it's pink as well. I'm like, that seems kind of sus.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Oh, okay. Nice. Board the Penacony Express. Alright, I'm gonna leave that guy alone. Alright, let us resume. I'm really loving how all of this is coming together. Oh, what the hell? Oh dear.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize those had spikes.
Penacony Exhibition Area.
Ah, damn it. Okay, we got that. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what the? I thought the door killed me. Okay, you know what? Brother, I'm trying to jump on it. Okay, am I not allowed to jump on those? What the hell? I could have sworn I was allowed to jump on those to get extra air.
Let's go, Astral Express!
You know what? Whatever. What do I know?
Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
What?
For Planarcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Oh god, are they back? Direct. Oh! Holy shit, they are charging. Alright.
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh my god, I just noticed this is Robin's song. And here my declaration. Oh, that's so cool. I just noticed that. It's like an 8-bit version.
Well.
Oh, that's cool. Oh! Holy cinema!
Oh, would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
All right, lady. Maybe you need to be escorted out of here. You are literally unhinged.
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Okay, they want to get isekai'd? They're like, I got hit by a pom-pom coon.
That's what I call true happiness.
Oh my god.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
Bro, days without Sunday being disrespected reset to 0.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Why does he have, like, I don't give a fuck glasses on? Like, what's with the sunglasses? Like they say, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power. I was thinking of inviting Sunny over here.
That's just mean.
I'm just kidding.
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
How did you get my number? Can you leave me alone? Not giving back the mask. Bro.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Mm-hmm.
You might think you scored a massive win in the Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way.
Yeah, they're probably like, you stopped my childhood hero. I'll never forgive you.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Oh, great. Am I like public enemy? Oh, God. Please don't tell me the public has turned against me.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Railfest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Bro, ain't no way they're spreading fake news on the internet and people are believing. Chat, art is truly imitating life, and I hate it here. This sucks. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, people are gonna believe it before they do any kind of research. And I'm cooked.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and safeguard the Academy?
No, Snowy, don't cry.
Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
Bruh.
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Bro, who the fuck is making this shit up? Full Wish, if I swear to God, if I catch that you're doing this, alright, I'll actually, this will be real, alright? I will literally march into your den and take you out myself, live on the air.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came to light?
Chat, you guys know how, you guys remember when they were talking about the, they were talking about like the different levels, like the different threat levels when it comes to like aberration, like the aberration defense force or whatever. I wonder if like having too much wish power is a problem as well. Like they were like, oh, she already defeated Sparksy, is that not enough? Like I wonder what would happen if somebody like just kept accumulating wish power for the sake of accumulating it. And it would like, I wonder if that would like negatively impact the host. Like what would happen if our mask accumulated too much wish power? You know what I mean? Because like maybe that's what they're thinking of. Maybe they're like, oh, the Trailblazer already got their wish power, but they want more? That's kind of a problem. So I'm kind of curious if there's like a negative, effect to having too much.
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now.
Yeah.
Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death.
Okay, well, those people are stupid.
Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now,
Go ahead and laugh all you want. Somebody's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away.
Yeah, and you're capitalizing on it. I'm sure you're live streaming all of this breaking news.
Oh, right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
Oh, God. Wait, did they misinterpret that too?
Yoo-hoo, you bet. Here, let me send you the interview
Oh
video.
my, guys, I swear to God, I'm never talking to anybody again.
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy, I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Are they like gonna portray me as being like...
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
Oh yeah, that's an asshole response. Am I getting freaking deep faked right now? Is somebody like making up all of this stuff about me?
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
All right, chat, really quick, we're gonna run another 3-minute ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, but I'm gonna be streaming until I finish the story. So sit tight and we will resume momentarily. Yo, this music's a bop. Well, I mean, the Robin song's already good, but the 8-bit version is a vibe. Yeah, I was told that there's a readable item in Pearl's office, but the story hasn't brought me back there yet, so I haven't had a chance to check it out, but I was told to check that out at some point. I think the story takes me back there. Does the story take me back to Pearl's office? If so, I'll find that note and read it. It does? Okay, yeah. I'll look into that then. You have like 2 hours left of the story? Okay, that seems fine then. We'll see if that's actually the case, though. Why are we pausing? If you look at the timer at the bottom of my screen, when that timer is under 60, that means the ads are done being served, but I run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, so that way viewers don't get ads during the content. So every hour, we pause the stream for 3 minutes, and so we're in the middle of that 3 minutes, which is why the content is paused. Because I'm dual streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube, so it's just so no one ever gets interrupted by an ad. All right, let us continue. I gotta record another VOD. All right, let's continue. All right, let's see how they let's see how they misrepresent my character.
Planarcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblaze to change this world.
Okay.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I'm trying to remember what my initial responses were. I think I said something about the Trailblaze, but I don't think I said anything about changing the world. Like, I think I just said, hey, I'm just here to vibe. I'm not... Actually, I said I'm not here to change anything. I said I'm here to just do my own thing.
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Also, I could hear the edit in that audio. Someone definitely edited that dialogue. Yeah, I said, who am I to change this world? And they edited it to be like, oh, I'm here to change the world. Fuck this news network.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
I guarantee you I'm gonna be like, oh, IPC all the way, man.
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Bruh.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her. How shameless.
Yeah, it do be like that, man. Don't ever, never trust publications, man. I swear to God, that's what they'll end up doing to you at the end of the day. Well, technically, those were all my words. No! They were my words, but they weren't in the form that I delivered it. They literally they literally reinterpreted. They lied. They just fabricated shit that didn't happen. They sure know how to twist other people's words.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
Dude, this is such an interesting social commentary. It's scary. Because I've seen stuff like this happen to people online. Be they like streamers, content creators, celebrities, random people on the internet. Like, it's so crazy how this is literally our day and age of the internet and technology. And it's like the worst parts of it.
Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, these people are only in the positions they're in because of it. It's literally like it's literally content creation. I would only be where I'm only where I'm at right now because I have you guys watching me. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're watching this on, you know, live or after the fact. And so, I love this. This is so interesting.
Indeed.
Oh!
The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic.
The GOAT!
Kid.
He's here! Ashveil!
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well.
Sheba.
If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
Hello.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped Sparksicon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Fake news! She said it! Aren't you guys a bit late for this? What are you here for?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
Mm-hmm. The head honchos.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Foolish.
Yeah. And they freaking reported that fake news on the broadcast, too, that they own.
Foolish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
Well, yeah, she was around back then, too.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Chat, you know what would be crazy? You know what would be actually crazy is if the Herald of Death purposely kept her alive to spin this whole, like, situation now in the present. Like, imagine they're like, oh, you will go on to be a survivor and you will go on to do X, Y, and Z and have this big corporation and, you know, all of these news networks, and you'll basically be the head of, like, the public sentiment online and on the internet and everything. I kind of wonder if there would, like, if that's like a 15-year plan in the making. I don't know if the old Herald of Death and the new Herald of Death have any type of connection there, but I think that would be because they're emphasizing that she's the only one that survived. But imagine if it was anybody else. It was Full Wish, and now Full Wish in the present is in this like prosperous, like very high profile position and has like a lot of political influence and social influence, like with the news networks and with her like her cult, and she has the ability to like hypnotize her fans and everything. I think that's a very interesting perspective.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power.
It's almost like she was chosen to be the survivor.
Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Interesting. I really wonder if Asat Pramad's already on the move. They said Marcus Antali is the name of the previous Herald of Death. I don't know if that's Asat Pramad's name or if that has anything to do with him, but I don't know. I feel like, I'm like, bro, if Asat Pramad isn't already making moves now, I wonder if they already have.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashveil to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Hey, I love that. I'm counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
I'm so excited Ashveil's here.
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
All right. Looks like we got to take them down, like, officially.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago.
And the Herald of Death should be pulling up too, no?
Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Exactly. Exactly. Negativity spreads so much more than positivity. It's crazy. Oh my god, this is intense.
Daybreak Squadron. I thought they were fans of the Express too, but in the blink of an eye, we somehow became enemies.
They might not be the real enemy here. Someone could be pulling their strings from the shadows. If possible, I'd rather persuade them to back down. Since once a battle starts, it'll be like pouring fuel into a fire, stoking the audience's bloodlust.
My god.
A Phantasmoon game like that would only descend into madness. And I certainly do not want to see what happened 15 years ago repeat itself on these lands.
Wait, what the hell is happening? Hello? Oh, yeah, that's literally her. I'm like, bro, I'm literally catching all of these character cameos.
Ooh, I know about this exhibition area, thanks to the comic Miss March gave me.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
Wouldn't have pegged you for a comic book reader.
I flipped through it on my way to pay respects to Costide. Even though that volume's story was pretty random and all over the place, it was quite interesting. A group of furry animals took over the Soul Glad soda factory to wake up the other animals in Penacony. Using Soul Glad as fuel for the Express.
Oh, I see.
Placement.
Like waking people up from their dreams.
Time to get to work, Detective.
I see. All right. Oh.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I want to... Hello? Stranger? It's me. Did I... Wait, is she not voiced? Wait, it's me. It's me. Did I scare you with how I popped up without a sound? I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. Wait, is this a cosplay or is this actually her? Mm-hmm. Your answer is always so delightful, and you're as sweet as sugar... You're as sweet as sugar preserves, dear child. You see, Penacony itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extraordinary ornate dream based on the dream you experienced. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the rising dawn. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the Trailblaze, not stuck with memories that'll just rot away to nothing. But even, But even forgetting things carries warmth. Like the lingering heat on foreheads pressed close together long after the dance has ended. Oh, you're blushing. Am I fur too close to you? At least for the moment, don't furb away from me, and don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. Sorry to break it to you, but I've already seen through you. Oh my god. Chat, that's not even fair, bro. Bro, that's not even fair, because they literally had cameos like Serval earlier. Why would I think this is a Furbo? See, this is how they get you. They hit me with so many copies of the Trailblazer that I was like, okay, if it's the Trailblazer, it's a Furbo. But then they were like, all right, let's give him some actual cameos of actual characters. And so this actually just caught me off guard so bad. God damn it. Dolly fur. Wait, you saw right through me. No, I didn't actually. I've read Fluffy Across the Blue, Dream of Gnawing Oak 100 times and memorized those lines for my opening. Damn, dude. In any case, emulate yourself in my dance. Etch me into your bones. Brother. No wonder they weren't talking. I'm pissed.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I choose you.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Someone on YouTube is gonna roast me now. They'll be like, Arnold, how many times is this gonna happen before you wake up? And I'm like, God damn it. I don't know, man. I am your relatable streamer. The moment it all dies is so beautiful. Ah, the one about to die now is me, the Dolly fur. No! Boss, I know I was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. Guys, did I just kill my employee? No one's ever paid attention to me like this. No one's ever liked me this much. It's only when I became characters they love. That's when everyone would notice me, call me with such warmth, and have me right at the center of the crowd. Get back to work. You should totally be an actor at Star Rail Fest. Ah, boss, are you blown away by my perfect cosplay? All too faithful to the original? I knew my Furbo transformation technique was absolutely flawless. No one but you could ever see through it. Hope you enjoy your visit, boss. I'm going to keep moving and check out the next exhibit. Okay, I gotta be on the lookout then. I can't believe this, man. Bro, they said that was so dirty, bro. I swear to God.
To move forward,
that was
we'll need to fuel
not
up
cool.
the shuttle express first.
Yeah, every time I get caught by a Furbo, someone on the VOD channel is always like calling me out, and I'm like, guys, I don't know what you want from me. All right.
Is that all?
Would it be more entertaining if I called it out? Oh my God. The train's literally just gonna barrel right down. The Great Septimus Mega Standee. Super cool, totally accurate. It teaches people an important lesson. Reckless driving leads to your loved ones in tears. Reckless driving leads to your loved ones in tears. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let me double check this area, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so we can loop back around over here. Alright, let's get it, gamers.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh my god, I love that shot. I love this little view spot right here with Himeko, Welt, and March right there. March Bunny. Oh! Oh, I have... Oh my gosh, am I invincible? Holy moly, guys, this is my invincibility frames. Holy cinema. Let's go! This is such a banger. Wait, I need to get all of it. Oh! I didn't realize all I had to do was just hold the left and it automatically... Let's go! I'm gaming! Oh my god. Dude, this music is so peak! Oh, Bumpy, thank you for the raid! Hold on, I'm literally in the middle of... Hold on. I want to get all of these. Oh my god. Let's go! Holy moly.
Ready to roll? The express is about to depart.
Alright, chat. 07s. Sunday, I'm so sorry this game is constantly disrespecting you. Let's go! Oh my god, the title screen! That was clean.
Look! The express people are here!
Then comes the
Quick,
work
stay
day.
back. It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, guys, they're pulled up. There they are. Oh my god! Look, oh my god, chat! Look at all the freaking wishes! Look at all the pulls! Alright, chat, really quick. I'm gonna do a commemorative 10 pull. I don't want Ashveil, by the way. I don't want Ashveil, by the way. I don't want Ashveil, by the way. We're at 4 pity. We're at 4 pity. Alright? On behalf of all of these special Star Rail passes, I will channel all of the luck on Star Rail Fest for this 10 pull. Let's get it. Bro, imagine I got the 10. Imagine I got the 5-star. That would have been crazy. That's okay. All right, let's see what we got here, gamers. We got Asta. That's fine. Do another one? Okay. That's it. No more. I stop here. Yeah, I'll do. I'm doing 20. Any more than that, you better be subbing. All right, you better be donoing. All right. Oh, it actually shows it. Boarding pass balloon. These balloons are probably the most tempting thing at the festival for you. The only thing that's missing is if I only could do a 10 pull. Guys, I did a 20 pull. They know us so well. Holy moly. That is so funny. 1, 2, 3. What? There's only 5 pulls on all of them, though. I'm sure you can count all of these, too. Holy. Who are you saving for? Silverwolf and Evanessia. Stephen Lloyd. Maybe a 5-star Sampo. Maybe a new Himeko variant. Mostly that. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's showing their pictures, too. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Can we turn that back? I actually... There we go, gamers. Hell yeah. A picture in a picture. Oh my god, they got the mecha pom-pom behind them. Oh shit, they actually have the mecha pom-pom behind them. I just noticed that. Hold on. Chat, I might be cooked. Chat, I see those words, and the first thing that comes to mind is Simulanka. Simulacra and simulation, or even the just. Step onto the final stage and face the challenge of the Daybreak Squadron. Time for the final battle, huh? As expected, this scene is way scarier than what it seems in the comics. Regardless, I believe in you, little raccoon. All right, gamers. Wish me luck.
Astral Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
All right, really quick. I do want to get a picture of them. They kind of look pretty. They look pretty cool. Standing ready to battle me with their freaking pom-pom Megazord in the background. That's crazy. All right, let's get it. Oh, shoot! That's sick!
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help?
Bro, they switched up on us so bad. Like, what the hell, man? I didn't do anything. Y'all are spreading lies.
And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Old friend? Hold on. You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
Well, I know that he kind of knew, he knew Magnus, but I didn't know he knew the whole gang.
I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now.
Oh, boy. He doesn't want to do this, guys. Don't make him.
Wilhelm. Tiana.
Oh.
Lucius.
Oh, damn. He knows all of them. And Magnus, which is, Cinderborn.
And you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
Oh, boy.
They're my partners.
Yeah, but your partners are not being very cash money right now, so it's like, oh, they're my partners. I go down with this ship.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
This time?
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is?
Brother, I could literally take you to where we defeated Iron Tomb. Like, why do I have to lie? Damn, bro. They're literally so caught up in the lies that they're like, they don't know what the truth is. I feel bad for them.
this so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children, tell my past self, that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Damn. He's like, I know a lie when I see one. That's crazy.
Captain. But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Wasn't the Astral Express, like, crashed on this planet at the time? So, like, they were kind of decoupled at, you know. Himeko.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy cosmic heroes.
Also, didn't Himeko, like, fight him off? Like, she's alive.
The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists.
Oh!
No. They're even more
No shot! They call me a tourist!
Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony
Brother,
and steal the Arcadian people's attention!
There's no fucking way they're calling me a day one player a tourist. Oh my god. Hoyo just had to wedge that one in there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like them's fighting words. In this space, you call someone a tourist, that's the last thing you'll ever do. Damn, they called me a tourist and then they said that I'm even more heartless than a tourist. That's crazy.
They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit.
Alright, this guy definitely believes everything he hears online. This is so sad.
Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
You're directing your hatred at the wrong person. I literally didn't do anything. I quite literally saved the universe with Amphorius. Like, I'm literally out here just trying my best. Also, yeah, I literally got impaled. I've died more times than I can keep track at this point. And so...
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Thank God Himeko's here.
Oh, the Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that these people want to hear from the citizens of their planet. Wow, they care more about you than they do the people that are actually willing to fight for their happiness.
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
The masses.
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Alien? I mean, I guess kinda. But like...
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the bloodstained games, won't remain that way forever.
Yeah.
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger.
I feel so bad for them, guys. Like, they were quite literally taken advantage of by Full Wish during that traumatic event. And I wonder if Cinderborn ended up going through with the surgery.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done.
Damn, dude. I just got here.
Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Let's get it. We tried, Ashveil.
What about you, Magnus?
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil, but a hero never betrays his companions.
How unfortunate.
We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
4 warriors of one heart. So maybe they collectively represent one person, and that's why they are supplicants.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it.
Oh, are they gonna power it with their wish power?
But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Oh, God. Are we gonna have to fight Alloy King Pom Pom? Don't touch the conductor statue.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud.
You leave Pom Pom alone, goddammit!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
Oh, fuck. I had a feeling.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
Oh, wow, they're literally forming it.
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Wow. Oh, it's literally the Megazord!
So happy!
The Express is about to warp.
Oh my God!
Everyone.
Bro, we're cooked! Oh! Holy shit! Pom Pom! I promise I'll help clean! Brother, what? Oh, round 2! Oh my God, I love this.
Clean up the trash, and everyone will be happy. The unclean and the unhappy. Sweep it all away.
This is so sick. Okay, this is our second miracle battle. After Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom uses high temp sterilization mode, it gains several stacks of lasting anti-bac, greatly reducing the damage it takes. Gaining a certain amount of punchlines allows the ally Alloy Pommy to gain an extra turn and enhance basic attack. Oh wait, we have this. Oh my God, I didn't realize we had Pommy on our side. The enhanced basic attack can remove 1 stack of lasting anti-bac from Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. When all lasting anti-bac effects are removed, it can take mass. Okay, so I have to basically clean away its defenses, and then I can go for the attack.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
Wow.
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Dude, this is so cool. Bro, this is like a horror track. Also, you can hear like the steam coming out of him. Oh my god, he looks so freaking cool. Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. Who can handle the wild, untamed power of the Astral Express? Pom Pom, now beyond control, has transformed into the Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom. King Pom Pom is a powerful Mechatron obsessed with cleanliness and order. By its standards, this place is a mess and needs a thorough, deep clean. Holy cinema, chat. This is so cool. Mechatron providing security and cleaning services for Star Rail Fest. They're hard-working, brave, responsible. They take initiative and make sure Planarcadia stays spick and span. All right, gamers. After accumulating 20 punchline, gain an extra... Okay, let's see what we got here.
I'll stand in their way.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Mimi! Mimi! Want a battle?
I got 13 right now.
Dear viewers, I've come and party with mercy till the end of the world!
Is this how it feels to be in...
Let's write an ending like never before!
Oh, I love that. I haven't seen that
Why
one.
don't we stay and play for feeling spiffy?
Bro, he literally just runs up to me and chops me up. Oh, that's big damage. Oh no. I forgot to put my shields up.
Did you hear that? It's beckoning us. We don't have to be afraid anymore.
Oh dear. Every drop counts. All right, one
the
down.
Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog.
Oh my god, if you attack me, I'm dead.
Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Knock me down? It's not...
Another...
Chat, this is... Chat, this is so cooked.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Oh my god. Casterus buff literally clutched it for me.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I don't know if these shields are chunky enough.
Insufficient cleaning power! Cleaning begins!
Oh, thank God.
Dragons,
soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Let's do a thorough cleaning! Mimi! Mimi! Want a battle?
Dude, that pom-pom's design looks so cool. That's like one of the coolest boss designs.
my purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Please kill! Nope. I was a little too excited for that.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! As we've written,
Thankfully, I have full shields.
to protect the Arcadia!
Chad, I'm dead!
Eliminate pain!
I'm pretty sure I'm dead right here. Oh my god! Oh, thank God in heaven! I survived! I survived!
Let's play hide and seek.
Thank God for Don Hung shields! I don't know why I didn't shield at the beginning.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Thank God the shields, I think the shields stack too. Alright, let's end this. Massive damage incoming! Take all my clickbait! Hell yeah.
Surely that did the trick this time.
Oh man.
Self-repair must bring happiness.
Sheesh. Oh my god, that was so sick.
With everyone will be
happy. Yeah. Ashveil, can you help us? Where's Ashveil?
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta.
Oh!
I offer my heart to shoot down this
Is he
injustice.
gonna swallow it all?
I, lead hunter La Mancha,
Wait,
call
what?
upon you in the name of the Star
La
Hunter.
Mancha?
Skybone, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and
lead
my
hunter
toward victory.
Wait a minute, is he a Galaxy Ranger?
now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods.
What the fuck?
It's the gods' embrace.
Yo, who is this guy?
It's time for bed.
Bro, what the? Where am I? Bro, he just ate us. Lead hunter? La Mancha?
Are we still alive?
Brother, when I asked Ashveil to save us, I didn't mean this. I was like, hey, just do something, but not this. Bro, Ashveil is him. Is he the lead? He said lead hunter. Is he the leader of the Galaxy Rangers? Who is this man? Yeah, also, what is this place? Did we just get devoured into the veracity? Oh.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel.
Brother.
Theoretically
Look at this.
speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Oh yeah, Pom Pom said next stop, something steeping god something? I didn't catch that. I was literally losing my mind about freaking Ashveil there. Land of sneering gods. Yeah, that's what it was. I thought it was steeping. Okay, so like we went off the rails here. Land of sneering gods.
What's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath Planarcadia?
Is this where Aha is? Because it says land of sneering gods. Like, hold on, let me, Yeah, sneering is a facial expression or behavior expressing contempt, scorn, or disgust. Okay, so, I guess these are where, like, the pissed off gods roam.
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then,
make it back?
Also, did Ashveil fall with us, or did he just send us on our way?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashveil and
Yeah!
others?
Thank you. Asking the real question. I'm like, brother, what the hell was that? La Mancha. So he is a Galaxy Ranger, and those were his friends that he had to kill. And so I guess he retired into a life of being just a quirky detective. Oh, wait. Oh, they're here. Oh, thank you. Yo, shout out to whoever sent the Oneric shards. I appreciate that. Echoes from a sombre empire. Gather, and then arrive. I, ellipsis. Bro, what am I looking at right now?
Hello again.
Oh, I can't even pull out the camera, but this is insane. I'm gonna get a screenshot at the very least. Oh my god, guys, this is crazy. Also, can I go up here, or am I... Oh, I can. Hold on. Holy cinema. Okay, are you gonna explain yourself? What the hell was that?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sinwish Syndicate trash.
Yo, watch your mouth, sir.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
Okay, you guys are... I'm sorry, you guys are far gone.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Yo, Ashveil, can we talk about that scene, though? He's like, silence. Oh my god, that shit was sick.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
Brother.
I beg you, please, listen to me.
Is he gonna have to kill them too?
It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
Oh, man.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh.
Bro, this is the elation. This is terrible.
And let our laughter infect all of Planarcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashveil, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
I think they're like gone already. There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Oh yeah, Ashveil will literally take care of this.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's not even their fault. Like, it's literally what was done to them. They're literally like drones. They have no autonomy.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
This is not the time, sir.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. Stop Ashveil. See it through to the end. Chat, I think this is a good time for me to run an ad so I can, like, gather myself. 3 minutes, and we will resume. I hate this. Bro, that Ashveil scene was... I'm like, that's literally all that's on my brain right now. I'm like, oh my god, that was so peak. Ah... That's why there's Ashveil Peak in Genshin. True. Can't help but feel bad for them. I know, I really do. I'm just like... I'm so sad that this happened to you. But, like, if we don't stop you, you're just gonna be... Like, this isn't gonna stop until we stop you. And the worst part about it is that, like... I don't know. Hold on. Like, the thing, too, is, like, I don't think there's any way to reverse what happened to them. So, like, killing them isn't like a, you're a bad person, I have to kill you. It's a, like, it's almost like a mercy kill. Like, there's nothing we can do for you. You're literally like a puppet. You're like a puppet of the elation and of Full Wish. And you're basically a weapon that's being used by her, and we have to stop you. Actually, what really makes this tragic is I don't think Cinderborn went through with the surgery. I don't think Magnus went through with it, so it seems like he still thinks they're there, and so he wants to, like, defend their honor and defend them, even though it's like, I don't know, man. It's just so messy. Because I feel like he could be saved, but, like, he's so, like, he doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in himself, and this is all that he has, and so if you take this away from him, he has nothing, and so I just feel bad all around. Yeah, I guess technically the laughing, their power isn't even sourced from the elation. This isn't the elation that Aha speaks of, right? Sunday even mentioned, like, oh, they're on something else. I don't know what Full Wish did to them, but clearly she, like, tapped into some like, I don't know, she did something funky, and obviously it's affected them, but I think I gotta see it through to the end. Like, especially Ashveil. I think Ashveil, of all people, if we're gonna get into his backstory next, him killing these kids is like a mercy kill. Just like his friends, the ones that were gonna be Mara-struck, but they were like, kill me before I turn. You know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather kill them now instead of let them get worse than this. And it sucks that Magnus is, like, caught in the middle, but he clearly he's picking a side and he's making it difficult. So, I'll see it through to the end, but I don't like it.
Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood.
Dude.
The Sin Wish Syndicate A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook, they sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave.
Oh.
And Cost died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
This is fucking heavy, bro.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Wow.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe.
Wow.
In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Yeah, and you're looking at the head honcho himself. God damn.
Ah, Mr. Ashveil, could you do us a favor?
Yeah, he knew all of them. Oh shit. Bro, what the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, this is like emanating. Oh, is this Ashveil's power? Is he like devouring their fucking minds?
This familiar scent. I see.
Familiar scent. So it's a power he recognizes. Also, apparently, I think right now, Cinderborn, I think he's still alive.
What have you done? Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Oh my god, dude. And the cycle repeats. Kostai died, so Ashveil's seeking revenge. The Daybreak Squadrons were killed, and so Cinderborn might take revenge. The shadows withdrew beneath Ashveil's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom dispersed, it utterly subsumed his three companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. Oh my goodness. Holy. Gray, are you okay?
What have we done?
We didn't do anything. What did Full Wish do?
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
Are we sure that's it? Maybe they're like maybe they're just part of, maybe the Herald of Death is like a system. Maybe it's like multiple parts moving together. Maybe that was just the first piece of it. So, did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
No one but Ashveil will ever know. But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin.
Oh.
I don't know how he came upon such power. But it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Wow. He's got like a freaking... He's got like a wolf of darkness. Ashveil. Ah. Let's humor him for a bit. What in the world? Is that you? My long-lost ellipsis. What in the world is happening, chat? I'm gonna freaking lose it. Yeah, they said Drenched in Sin is very interesting.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh my god.
I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
La Mancha. Leader.
Then you're well informed, Nameless.
Wow.
I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Holy cinema. That's crazy. I was gonna say, like, Rappa, wasn't Rappa, like, supposed to be in the patch as well? Or supposed to be here? Do you know Boot Hill and Rappa? Yeah, okay, as much as I want to know if he knows them, I'm more interested to know about that power. What was that power you used just now?
It's a power for grown-ups only.
What the hell? What kind of answer is that?
It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was.
Oh, great. I assume it's voracious power in some way.
Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard.
Oh.
Right here and now, in this world called Planarcadia, I am just Detective Ashveil.
Hey, you're the one with the crazy powers. I'm not gonna argue with you. Last thing I want to do is commit a grave sin and be killed off.
Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
Oh, you know what? This kind of reminds me a little bit of Dreamflux Reef, right? That was like on the other side of Penacony.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
This looks like a destroyed, like, city, almost. Like, you know, like how there's glee and gloom? This seems like the gloomy side of Planarcadia. Like there was like another world here or something.
Mr. Ashveil, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information.
Bro, under whose authority?
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
Oh, I see.
A tracking device. Again.
I should have known.
Ashveil.
Wait, what? Wait, Ashveil, me? Wait, what the fuck? This thing just called me Ashveil.
Ashveil.
Chat, I'm literally Ashveil. Whoa! Wait, what?
Come this way.
Come slowly.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes. At the end of this
path. What the heck is happening?
Come. I beckon you.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Return to her, him, her, and him. Wait, can I go back? Am I allowed to go back? Is this follow the voice within and come before all? You, me, him, her, them, and it. What the fuck is this? A hint of sweetness, a touch of wonder. The primal instinct for revelry roars within your heart. It beckons you to dance, to sing, to end it to the end of the void. It beckons you to come here. Hesitate not, despair not. Come before me, distill this wondrous instant into nectar and share it with me.
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, this fucking weird effect is happening. Oh!
Come to me.
Chat, are my eyes red? Look at my eyes! Why are my eyes red?
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Is that a bug? Oh my god. Alright, so this might be... Is this Aha, maybe? Because Aha is always like, Akivilli, I'm gonna find you. And they literally called me Akivilli. Oh my god. Wait, I can't turn. Chat! I can't turn! I can't turn around! I'm pressing the back button, but I'm going forward. Oh my god.
Over here. Keep going forward.
That's all I can do is go forward. This is the illusion of choice. Chat, I'm literally holding the down button, and the game is like forcing me forward.
This way, Akivilli.
Yeah, this might be this seems to be Aha.
Come.
Ego.
Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side.
Who is this? This isn't Graphia, is it?
You want to go further.
Sounds like a woman's voice.
Deeper. Become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweets the numb that flickers on your cortex. Gentle wonder.
Wait, is that me? Or is this who's talking to me?
Listen, it's breathing.
Oh my god. Also, is that the Trailblazer? That looks like the male Trailblazer.
And grinning.
Oh shit! It's me! Who is this? Is this my alter ego?
Warm. Gentle. More.
Oh my god.
Gentle. Warm. And gentle.
Brother, my head's gonna explode.
I am you. And you are me.
Wait.
Come. Embrace this primordial joy.
Who is this? Who are you? What am I looking at? Ego question mark. I am you, I am thou, thou art I. Come, embrace this primordial joy. Dude, that curved smile is so ominous. This quite literally is the land of sneering gods. Is this aha?
Life in exchange for a boarding
Oh,
pass
all the
on
red
Express
eyes.
toward the end.
Life in exchange for a boarding pass on the Express to the end. Oh! Wait, this is the train! Holy shit, I just realized it's the train! I wonder if this has anything to do with where the train crashed 15 years ago.
Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Yeah, no, not our train, but I'm saying like, oh, this is kind of like the Astral Express. I wonder if this is like, has anything to do with what happened in the past.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Oh, all right, guys, that is not me. I don't know what the hell's happening here. I have no agency. I didn't even make that choice. This is so creepy. No!
Come.
No!
Just like that. Step forward.
Oh my god, that curvy smile, dude, is like terrifying me right now. Oh yeah. Yeah. Guys, number four.
Oh. That's far enough, kid.
Oh shit, Ashveil, you are literally the GOAT. I love you so much.
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check.
Oh my god.
And not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous.
Dude, was that that's either aha? Actually, well, it kind of looks like a giant maw, like a freaking with teeth and everything. So this could be Ouroboros the Veracity as well. It's either the Veracity or it's the Elation. Well, not the Elation, but like, they're talking about Achivili, but I mean, I'm sure the other Aeons know of Achivili as well.
However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Okay, that pretty much confirms it, right? Pretty sure. Also, Ashveil said that feeling that like he sensed something familiar when he when he killed off the Daybreak Squadron, and if his arm is linked to the Veracity and that power is also familiar, I wonder if that's actually, it's either Ouroboros or it's like a Leviathan, or it's like some type of it's like an emulated power or something that is similar to it. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Who's gonna save? Is Pearl gonna save us? We have the tracking beacon. We can't die here. I'm also curious what these buildings are all about. Unless the Veracity was trying to like eat this planet originally, and it got sealed here. Oh god. Yeah, there's your wish power. Bro, this is crazy.
I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh my god. Holy shit, Pearl! All for the Amber Lord!
We meet again, everyone.
I knew I was Preservation Nation. Holy cinema. Damn, did she just recreate the freaking art of where we just were?
Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you.
Oh my goodness, I need answers, please.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
That was so cool. You were tracking me? So yeah, I wonder, so like, it seems like that like power of veracity is like sealed deep within Planarcadia. And I wonder if maybe that's why Graphia sealed this world in a painting initially. Because there was something threatening them. Or there was something threatening Planarcadia originally. Maybe it was the veracity. So they were like, oh, let's jump into this painting to save us. And then something happened, and then they came out of the painting, but somehow the veracity got sealed.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madam Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planarcadia's return to reality.
Kinda!
These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
Oh, shit. Let's go. So it does have to do with the painted world. The place where you fell was the Torn Scroll, a space that peeled from the scroll painting during the Planarcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the... Okay.
The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized. But based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out.
That was cool.
The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath.
So it was like that veracity was about to get out, right? It like found an opening and it took it, and it was like tearing open spaces throughout the world, and then she like countered all of them with her own paintings, which was super cool. Thank God she's practicing imagenesis.
However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins.
Okay. So, I guess they were sicked on the Sinwish Syndicate on behalf of Full Wish to make the world happier.
They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
But, like, also the rest of the citizens, like, I know the Sinwish Syndicate was killed, but, like, weren't there, like, a bunch of other people in Dovebrook that were killed off, too?
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following.
Oh?
As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result.
Okay. That's all pretty standard.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society,
imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition.
Kind of crazy.
From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
But it's also like too good to be true, because then the story would be done. Like, we'd find out who did it, we stop her, GG boys, you know? There's gotta be more to it than that.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Planarcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest.
Yeah.
Luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Yeah, good old me. Thank God I was here. The Daybreak Squadron has been defeated. It's the end of the line for Full Wish, that's right, but please get somebody else on the job next time.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
Where's Asat Pramod?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However...
Yo, in before Asat Pramod releases that, like, veracity, like, god in the freaking Torn page by the end of this. That'd be kind of cool. Because, like, they've now set that thing up to be something that we have to deal with most likely in the future. So, like, what if they, like, team up with that power? You know? Like, the veracity and the destruction join forces to devour everything.
All 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
Yeah.
That can't be.
There's only...
The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
But they technically all wore masks, but I thought they were all channeled into, like, one source or one host, right? Like, they all channeled themselves through Pom Pom.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
That means there's multiple, like the eighth mask is like a wild card.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar.
Uh-oh.
It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh my god, no. Guys, Evanessia! She kept talking about the abundance! Oh my god. She's like, yeah, they're not that bad. What's wrong with the abundance? What's wrong with living forever? Oh my god, no. Wait, how did you sense... Wait, is Full Wish utilizing the abundance?
What?
How did they... Wait, they were transformed by the abundance?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong.
That's interesting. Because, like the abundance is about, like, living forever, but, like, Full Wish and the Happy Smiles is about, like, being happy forever. That's a form of, like, eternity, like eternal happiness. It's like adjacent. It's like an adjacent form of abundance, right? Instead of living forever, you want to be happy forever. Oh, that is very interesting.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance.
Wow.
And not simply about relieving pain.
Wow, that is crazy. What a twist. So we do have The abundance, the elation, and potentially the veracity. And they'll probably somehow throw in the destruction with the Sop Pramod. So 4 fucking paths. That is crazy.
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
Wow.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Planarcadia.
Fuck off.
According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
Bro, in before Blade goes to the freaking the research for Happy Smiles and they give him the operation when he's already souped up on Shuhu's power. They like fucking unlock his third eye. Bro, that'd be crazy. And that's why he gets a buff. Or like that's why he gets a new path or something.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Planarcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Yeah. Then let's strike Full Wish where it hurts. What does Full Wish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel,
Surprise.
Mr. Ashveil. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list.
Wow.
Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Okay.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Planarcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I wonder if the Herald of Death 15 years ago, if that's gonna be brought up again. Cause I was kind of curious, like, now that we know that the Daybreak Squadron were basically the secondary imposters, kind of curious if that original one is gonna be relevant anymore, if that's where it ends. I won't allow something like that to happen.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
Yeah.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Holy, Land of the Forgotten. Lucky chip. Okay. Alright. I see the thing I'm supposed to grab there on her desk. Also, oh my god, look at that. Oh, I can enter. Wait, what? She actually has access to the torn scroll. That's cool. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that was possible. All right, hold on a second. Let me, Interesting. Ask everyone present what they think. All right, let me chit chat with everyone else real quick.
Fullwish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
All right.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Fullwish is also plotting something terrible.
Hey, it'd be great to have you on our side in that final battle.
This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
Yo, shout out to Ashbourne's VA. I know this is an NPC, but like, I love that they're like putting so much emotion and so much effort into this character. I really, really like him. I feel really bad for him too. You need to rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashveil is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage.
Thank God he didn't get that surgery.
In the end, I'm just an actor.
But not a morning one. Thank God for that. Ashveil.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight.
Yeah. You know what? I'll let you have that.
Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
Oh my God, that's true. He literally pulled up and he took my wish power. He took my thunder. You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough.
Bruh.
Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
Damn. Have you had dealings with Cienjo before? Oh yeah. You kidding me?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep.
Oh, wow.
I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
I'm sure Hoyo's gonna find some way to weasel Jingyuan back into the story, so I'm sure they'll find out by the end. Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet.
So true.
That's all there is to it.
Actually. Will you continue participating? Oh, well, yeah, now that this whole deal has been settled, and I guess Costide and the boss got their he avenged them, essentially. Will you continue participating in the Phantasmoon Games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Fullwish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
All right, I guess that makes sense. I will avenge Scott. I like that one. I mean, avenging is never a good thing, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits, don't you?
Oh my god! Bro, as a young man, Tiernan? Holy moly, that was ages ago. Oh my god, Penacony, Penacony. Oh man.
Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon Games conclude.
Yo, Hunt Trailblazer? I've been waiting for that shit. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I will always be part of the Astral Express. I'd rather follow Tiernan's example.
Tiernan is also a senior member of the Express that I respect.
Hell yeah.
I will follow in his footsteps.
Forgive me for being presumptuous. Being a ranger, it holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, and vengeance.
Yeah. Also, if the abundance is on this planet, Ashveil has all the more reason to be involved, because that's like the Galaxy Ranger's like sworn enemy.
In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Aww. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Collect. Oh! Marcus Antali's file. Holy shit, that's just sitting on her desk? That's kind of crazy. Classification, top secret, P0. Basic information. Name, Marcus Antali. Sex, male. Homeland, redacted. Species, primate. Hominidae, homo, redacted, subspecies. Years of life, Arcadian calendar 1947 to 1984. Yeah, basically a human being. Resume, resume Arcadian calendar 1970 to 1979, redacted Arcadian calendar 1980 to 1984, Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. Attachment 1, investigation materials on the Herald of Death incidents. Case summary. On the evening of January 22nd, Arcadian calendar 1984, an unidentified creature appeared near Graphia Academy, entering the premises and killing 22 students, then proceeded to Dovebrook District, killing 124 citizens along the way. This resulted in a catastrophic incident with redacted deaths, redacted injured, and redacted went missing. The unidentified creature, dubbed the Herald of Death by the public, was confirmed to be Marcus Antali, a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Interrogation records. Bartwell, Intelligentsia Guild researcher, former colleague of Marcus Antali. Transferred to the Astral... transferred to the Astral Ecology School after the School of Evolutionary Perfection was shut down due to lack of funding. Testified that Marcus refused to transfer recommendations after receiving funding from an unknown source, continuing to advance the research project. Redacted cellular composite reconstruction technology, which had already reached the final stages of clinical trials. Cellular composite reconstruction. Full Wish. Graphia Academy survivor, witness of the incident. recounted that the Herald of Death's modus operandi under psychological intervention from the Department of Aberration Defenses confirmed its redacted fibrous structure and corolla-like appendages, which align closely with accounts from eyewitnesses on the streets of Dovebrook District. Silamont, former CEO of Planarcadia. No footage from cameras near his residence. Communication records completely destroyed through scheduled protocol. Admits to insufficient emergency preparedness during the Planarcadia Phantasmoon games, but denies any connection to Marcus Antali. Corrective actions. After investigation, this incident has been classified as an experiment subject containment breach caused by inadequate management. Recover the experiment subject, conduct comprehensive elimination, and prevent further hazards. Reorganize the crisis response team. Implement systematic blocking of keywords and conduct interviews with print media. Distribute compensation to redacted injured parties and redacted households of the deceased. Allocate humanitarian relief funds for redacted missing persons. The above expenses will be uniformly dispersed by the development department. Upon completion of the transition period, management authority over marketing development department, Planarcadia will be transferred to the strategic investment department. Attachment 2. Physical evidence related to the Herald of Death. Contents redacted. Survey records, autopsy records redacted. List of casualties redacted. Attached, transferred to technology department. Access granted to Yabuli. Okay. Got some extra tidbits of information on the original Herald, so that's cool. All right, so I think I talked to everybody. Yeah, I talked to everybody at this point, so.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Oh, Kuchiba? Oh, was I supposed to talk to everybody individually? Oh, I guess that's right. You know what? That's fine. Hopefully she didn't have anything, like, crazy important to mention. The Smile Society has been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain.
True.
From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that.
Pain and suffering. It never ends.
My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain.
Yeah.
It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
Yeah, they just become one-track minded, like happiness. No complexity to what that term even means. It's just like, it's just a generic statement at that point, you know?
To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work.
For the last time!
Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land.
Hell yeah.
Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
Okay.
Please, be my guest.
What did I write there? I'll go over things with everyone. Okay.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Thank you. Also, you were pretty badass in that cutscene, so I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay. Kuchiba!
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
All right, let's see what everyone here said that Kuchiba said, so make sure you guys weren't spreading any misinformation. Someone said that she drops crazy lore. She reveals that she's actually Yaosher. She mentions torturing people. She teased an upcoming 4-star. She mentions that she's my wife. All right, let's see if all of these lore mentions were brought up in this moment, guys. Surely my chat wouldn't lie to me. I bet you guys weren't expecting this. I bet you weren't expecting me to be able to talk to her after talking to Pearl. So y'all look pretty stupid right about now. But let's see how accurate these assumptions and all of these statements were. All right, you look fairly relaxed about all of it. Oh, it's maybe she's so relaxed because she's actually an emanator of the abundance. Let's see.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
Yeah, honestly, everything that's happening right now in Planarcadia is pretty entertaining. So AHA is probably like, you know what, this is the best shit ever. They're probably having a blast. All right. Apparently, I'm assuming every single thing you guys talked about is going to be mentioned here where she's talking about Cinderborn, surely. How will you deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society.
All right, you know what? Hold on. Someone did say that someone did say earlier, she mentions torturing people. This is kind of low-key. This is like torture light. This is like a light torture. Yeah, get a strong light. Don't let him eat. Don't let him sleep, and he'll tell you everything. So yeah, let me see who said that. Let me see. Moher X. No, not you. Sorry. Stolen Valor. My bad. You didn't say that. Oh, no, you did say that. You said that, and you said the upcoming 4-star. I take that back. Valor Restored.
And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
All right. Chat, I think you guys lied to me.
It's almost time. I should get back to work, too.
That's crazy. My chat lied to me, guys. I'll never recover from this. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you for helping me debate my community, because clearly they can't be trusted. Anyways, you think you know some people, you know, you think you know. More and more factions are getting dragged into the Phantom Moon games, beyond the Fools and the IP. I know this started with just like the IPC and fucking the freaking Masked Fools and the Morning Actors and Sparksicle and the Toilets, and now look where we're at. Beyond the Fools and the IPC, Full Wish and her Smile Society have now brought the Abundant into Planarcadia, plunging the situation into deeper complexity and peril. Just as expected, vacations only last for the first little bit in any journey. Before pushing on, might as well hit the shops and take a breather. All right. Oh.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Hey, where's my compensation?
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashveil.
Okay. Chat, this is probably going to be a little excessive, but I'm going to run an ad right now because there's 2 minutes left, and I don't want you guys I don't know what they're about to talk about here. So, this is probably going to be the last one, and then we're probably done with the quest if I had to guess. So sit tight. I also have to use the bathroom. I haven't gotten out of my seat in the last 4 hours, so I'm gonna use the restroom as well, and then we will resume. Hi, Cal. Oh, damn, did she get... Aw, man. Did you just get an ad? Yeah, I literally ran the ad as she was talking. I'm sorry. My bad. All right, give me 1 second. I'm doing Genshin content on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I thought I was sub. Oh, damn. I got an ad. I heard nothing. No, I saw that you got an ad, so I was like, oh, damn. I was just about to tell you. It's probably gonna be maybe another 40 minutes to an hour, and then I'm done. How's your day going? I won't be live that early. Oh, are you streaming? What do you mean that early? It's like 4 o'clock. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm surprised you said that early. I mean, I guess it's early compared to when you want to stream, but... Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. If Arnold raided into me, that'd be super cool. I can't start that early. My friends play very late. Okay, well, see, that's the thing. Like, if you play super late, you know I'll never end up raiding you because I never stream that late. I'm also shocked that you would stream that late too, but it is what it is. You read out my message wrong? Well, I'm like speed reading it. Yeah, you said you'd look super cool with all your new friends, but you can't start that early. People be playing very late. I read that out normally. I mean, I got the gist of it. And then I said... No, I saw that part. I saw that part. I don't think they'd say that, though, because... none of your RP friends know who I am. No, I remember... I remember the meme. It was from, like, John and all of them at RTX. But no, I remember. Ugh. Oh, like you would stage it as like a thing for everyone to say? I see. Why is your girlfriend not a founder? You're not a founder because founders are people that subbed to me when I first started streaming. Like... most of my founders are still active. Guys, please don't encourage. Oh, Cal, I gotta show you the part of the VOD. But earlier in the stream, somebody asked me, they're like, Arnold, do you and Cal still hang out? So I guess they hadn't watched me for a really long time, and they were like, oh, do you and Cal still hang out? And I was like, considering I've been dating her for 6.5 years, yeah, we still hang out. It was so funny. I assume they hadn't been around for a while, but, you know, they were like, you know, I haven't been around for a while. You never know. So, like, I guess that's their way of asking if we were, like, still friends or whatever. Like, maybe we broke up or whatever. They didn't know. But I just thought that was funny, because it's like... imagine I was like, yeah, me and Cal have been dating, but we don't hang out. We're not, you know... we're just in it for the title. For the status. But yeah. I'm gonna give my sub to Apollo Bugman. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna see who's streaming after so I can raid them instead. Me and you next year? Wait, what do you mean next year? Oh, because you're going, yeah, yeah, I guess. All right, chat. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Yeah, we're not gonna hang out next year. I gotta occupy my time for the next year. Oh, so really quick, I brought these in here, chat. I haven't had these since I was a kid. I went to the grocery store. I went like grocery shopping, and I saw these animal crackers in the grocery store, and I have not had these since I was a kid. And I remember them specifically because they have white and pink icing. And I was like, oh my god, I haven't eaten these since my youth. and I bought them, and I need to get some milk, but I brought these in here because I wanted to have some, and I was like, oh, I need to tell chat how much I used to love these animal crackers as a kid. Yeah, they're iced animal crackers. Yeah, they have pink. I don't know what the icing flavor is. It's just like, it's like a sweet flavor. But they're so good. And like, I only bought one bag. That was my big mistake because like I'm almost out. But these are so good. They're so bad for you. They're legit crack. I mean, I'm years overdue. I haven't had these since literally I was a kid. I swear to God, it's all the same. Oh no, this one's a bear. This looks like this is a hippo. I have a bunch of different animals on them. But yeah. You bought crack as a kid? Well, let me rephrase. My parents bought me crack as a kid. All right, get it straight. I was a kid. I had no money. Please do not clip that out of context. But no, these were so, they taste the same as I remember. And they're so good. Oh my God. Yeah, the Stouffer Biscuit Company. Keep doing what you're doing. But yeah. Just wanted to share that. Chat, how much time do you think I have left in the quest? $30 minutes? $30 minutes for you, 40 max. Okay, that's fine. We'll finish it by the time the ad's done. All right, chat, let's lock in. Let's get back on track. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream and all the content. Let's see what this is all about.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Did you have anything to do with that?
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm surprised we haven't seen much of Silverwolf.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all.
Yeah.
You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis.
Damn. Galaxy Brain Intellitron. Holy moly. Hey, she's a Stoneheart for a reason.
You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Your ego? Question mark. Oh my God. Like that freaking thing we saw in the void.
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects.
Damn. She was like, I already knew everything. I just wanted you to do the work.
Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within Planarcadia.
Damn. And she could tell she could leak this info to the public if you're unwilling to cooperate, most likely.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous.
Ah, that's why he has the stakes in his wrist, and it's like binded by that like bracelet almost. Interesting. So he has it bound in his arm. Some type of veracity power.
Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
The torn page. Yep. I wonder if they're from the same source. Like, I wonder if this is a piece of that thing's power.
Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans, too?
I'm so excited.
Carl?
I'm so excited for the special program tomorrow.
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow?
Ooh, I don't think so.
That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator.
Starseer.
Starseer, I see.
Oh! That was one of the... Wasn't that one of the name of one of the, Phantasm Moon game winners, right? I'm pretty sure that's one of the winners of the... I have to go back and watch that video, because I forgot specifically their part, what they did. But, I remember that name. Yeah, I see.
That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo.
Oh my God!
Eras ago.
Holy shit! Oh my God, we knew about Zulo's death. I didn't realize it was tied to this in Ashveil. Oh my God. Yeah, Zulo was dead before the game started. Dude, that's crazy cool. 10 Amber Eras. I never remember how much an Amber Era is. Isn't an Amber Era like 70 years or something? So like 10 would be like, what, 700 years? 70 to 200 years. I hate that it's a fucking range. I hate that we can never know for sure. But I guess minimum 700 years ago. Yeah, I guess it depends when Klapoth bonks, yeah.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu,
wow,
the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
Yep. Dude, this is so cool. They're tying all this lore in. I think we read that very early on, too. And now the abundance is here. And, oh my God, and Blade's here, too. This immortal being of abundance. Oh, this is gonna be so messy, guys. This is gonna be so messy. Are you sure you don't want to pull for him? No, I can't. I have to... I haven't spent any money in HSR. Like, since... like, before Cyrene's banner. So, whatever I have now is all I have, so I have to pick and choose.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Wow. This is so freaking cool, dude. That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator. So this was when he was still La Mancha, right? So he still has like his whole past as like the leader of the Galaxy Rangers too.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again,
Oh my god, that's great.
you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
Aw. He's like, man, I'd love to know what it's like to be human so I can make art the same way you guys do. I'm still learning.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha.
La Mancha.
At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games,
That's cool.
I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
Oh?
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
No! Chad, I don't want him to die! He's so cool! Oh my god. What if him and Blade just fight each other and they, like, cancel each other out and they just both die? They both get what they want. I wonder if Blade wants that too. I wonder if Blade's wish is gonna be to die. Because I feel like he wants that above everything else, and if he becomes the Aeon of Elation, maybe that'll work for him. I'm not entirely sure, but like... Man, that's so sad.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Is he unable to die?
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world...
You're like a master.
Your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day.
Wow.
Because of your protection.
Wow, I love that. Chat, I also feel like Pearl could potentially sacrifice herself for humans, especially if she like learns the true essence of the human soul and what it means to create art, and like for the protection of like for the Amber Lord and all of that, right? For the preservation of life. I feel like she has that potential too.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas?
Oh, that reaction.
Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. Oh.
Interesting. Wow. That was great. Moments later in a...
We meet again.
Oh, there we go.
Detective.
I was just about to say, I'm like, bro, I haven't seen Silverwolf. I feel like I haven't seen Silverwolf at all this patch. Okay, welcome back.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Oh!
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0.
Take that, nerd.
Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's like, yeah, I'll turn on you to make a quick buck.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
Elio?
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius.
Oh, yeah.
The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future.
Damn, dude, this is so heavy.
And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
Okay. Relax there, buddy.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Oh!
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
Jesus.
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Him? Oh! Oh my god, this is awkward. Yeah, this just got really awkward, guys. Holy moly. Guys, it's Blade from Fortnite.
It's been a while. Ying Shing.
Let's go!
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Wow. Hey, I see that the abundance is looking good on you these days. Holy smokes. Oh! Oh my god, there's so much happening. Sunday. Is Evanessia back?
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
Holy moly, this shot goes so freaking hard. Whose Cthulhu mask is that, I swear to God?
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me?
I love this track so much. The burb!
There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
Oh my god.
No one's here. No one.
Residents all around.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
Is there an echo in here? What's going on?
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
There's no fucking way. Dude, there's no fucking way this is... Bro, there's no fucking way. Dude, no shot. No shot, right? No shot, dude. No. There's more than one? Dude, there's no way. Oh my god, no wonder Evanessia is so, like, abundance pilled. I should have realized too, this tree looks so similar. But I haven't been to the Cienjo in ages. I haven't even like, oh my god, this is crazy. Is this like, is this world a product of the abundance then? Which then, that means a Stellaron's here. This tree is probably a fucking Stellaron. Because they come from Yausher. Right? No? Who do they come from again? Oh, Sheepei. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I got them mixed up. Oh my god. For a second there, I was like, this tree's yellow like a Stellaron? No, I got them two mixed up then. Yeah, my bad. I was like, this tree's yellow, Stellaron, Yausher. Okay. Holy moly. I was about to freak out. No, the tree's yellow, so that's like Mara struck. That's what it is. Oh my god. Why is the abundance here? I thought we only had to worry about that on the freaking Cienjo. So it seems like this world is like elation and abundance coded. I don't know if the Imaginae are somehow connected to abundance. I'm trying to think. I'm like, okay, abundance is like living forever. It's like, it's the sense of eternity. So like, how does that connect? Like, obviously with the more, like with the happy society, they want to be happy forever. And like the Cienjo, they want to live forever. But I'm like, I'm trying to future sight. I'm like, okay, how does the elation tie in with the abundance? Because this is like the center of like the world, I think. No.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Also, what happened to Evanessia? Is this still her? Cthulhu mask, sus? Oh! It is her.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave.
Leave where? Aren't you supposed to be here? She did say, like, the magic wore off or whatever. Oh my god. Abundance can create life forms? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, abundance is a form of life, so like maybe the Imaginae coming into, because that is a weird prospect, right? Draw it and it just comes to life, you know what I mean? But you need wish power to maintain that life. So like, it's almost like the abundance creates the Imaginae and then the elation sustains its life. You know what I mean? And maybe that's like the partnership between like Yausher and Aha shaking hands and like coming to a common ground for the Imaginae maybe. But I'm kind of curious if that's how the Imaginae exist. Cause like, and then like there's extremes to it. So like on one extreme, not even an extreme, but like on one end, it's like, okay, the Imaginae are like these simple creatures, but then the extreme is when that wish power pushes to the max and you get like you get the catastrophe level, you get the apocalyptic level Imaginae that are like running amok, right? It's almost kind of like the elation, it's almost kind of like abundance in general. You have like basic longevity, and then you have like Mara-struck longevity, which is like the worst case scenario. So I'm kind of curious if that's how the abundance ties into all of this, with like the different levels of Imaginae.
You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you.
Yeah, Daniel, you don't have to. Yeah, I saw you type that a couple times. I know not all abundance is bad, but the problem is, like, we've seen it in, like, is there anything to keep this abundance in check? Because if there isn't, then the abundance can literally go haywire and get out of control and be a problem. You know, you need that. You need that balance. You need that equilibrium. So yeah.
I will answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with.
Yeah, he's probably like, yeah, go ahead, plant your tree. That's pretty funny. Let's see what happens.
On my second question, are you a fey kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Ooh. Are you actually like an emanator of the abundance? You were literally glazing them earlier.
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Oh shit. Damn, she knows. Oh, are we gonna see? She doesn't have one.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
Chat, who the hell is this girl? What is happening?
And that itself is the answer.
Huh? Oh, wait, what do you mean? How is that the answer? Huh?
I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy. And the living pulse of this world.
The living pulse of this world. Bro, are you literally like the Sirene of this world? Are you like the heart of this world? Like literally? Does she only exist when the Phantom Moon Games are going on?
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Oh. My true form is the Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity. Like time? She's the tree? Wait.
Interesting.
No.
Took you quite some time to come up with those words,
Wait,
huh?
chat. So are you telling me she's the tree of abundance? Damn, she was really like, she was defending herself there. Unless she's trolling, I don't know.
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
Should we believe her, chat?
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
Yeah, I think us too, right? We don't have a woe or wheel.
You're left with one question.
So is she like an emanator? What is she, chat? I actually don't remember what path she is in the... No, I asked earlier. Never mind, she's Elation. I literally forgot already.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents?
Are we all dead already? Are we a ticking time bomb? Yeah, because everyone has whoa.
Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Oh shit. Yo. Lon, I got another target for you.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this.
I don't think she's joking.
I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too.
Oh my god, please don't let anything happen to her. She's awesome, man. I really hope this isn't like an extreme abundance situation. And we have fucking Blade here, man.
After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictated by the impulse of some god?
True.
As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss.
Oh, off screen probably.
Whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the laughter's mischief.
Great. I will not be here for any of it, unfortunately.
This entire day has felt unreal.
Yeah, this is crazy. La Mancha's power took out Shuhu, which is the power that resides in Yingxing, who is of the abundance, who's cursed with immortality, who's about to get a power spike in the next patch. And the tree of this world is also of the abundance. How is this is so messy.
We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery.
Wow.
Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she can win?
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha.
Oh, yeah.
At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
I'm so excited to see how we unlock the Elation path.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the express.
Oh my god, this is so
March?
stressful.
What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Alright.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Oh man. Oh damn, we're just gonna take a stroll, me and March? I love it.
Hey, I'm too tired to join in the fun. Go ahead if you want to play. I'll wait here for you.
Aw. I thought we were gonna have a real...
What was that? Did you hear
What in the world? The moon is laughing?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
What the fuck? The moon's talking? Look at the moon in the sky. Something's definitely not right. Oh.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance.
No need
to keep further secrets.
Oh, these are all different voices.
Into wildfire.
As an extra one of these.
Oh!
Phantasmoon games.
Shall receive all
With my authority. More than a thin minute.
to become
The true permanent.
demon of elation.
Permanent?
It's time to revel in unabated joy.
Wait, what? They want to be permanent? They want to give their powers permanently? They're like, I retire? Wait, what the heck? Wait. Okay, hold on. There's too much going on right now. Supplicant 3 Pearl. Sparks. Okay, hold on a second. I need to read all of this. Yeah, I remember that's the I didn't even remember that cutscene from the trailer. I thought that was just like a promotional thing. I didn't know. Yeah, that was in the trailer as well. Greetings, the Daybreak Squadron versus Astral Express battle has concluded. The Department of Aberration Defense will now release the current wish power rankings of the 8 mass supplicants. Oh, okay, so this is everyone's rankings. Information on uncalled supplicants and their corresponding masks is strictly prohibited. 5th place, Sparksy, called. 4th, Daybreak Squadron, called. 3rd, Pearl, yet to be called. After the Sparksicon incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Getting called out in public, terrifying. Whoa, where's my rank? Oh! Bro, I did not just get hacked. After further review, I have found... What? Bro, what the hell is this? After further review, we found you have been found ineligible for the Phantasmoon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Current status, banned to be lifted on March 25th, 2099. What the? I got banned? A 100-year ban? What season will it even be by then? You owe me an explanation. Just kidding. Were you startled? A fair warning, they are about to get dicey because Stellaron Hunter Silverwolf, she will soon join Phantasmoon Games. Cut the act, it's you, isn't it? Transfer me 6... Oh my god. Chat, what is happening? Also, who the hell is this? Who's getting redacted? Is that the freaking, the Cthulhu mask? Hello? Bruh. Ooh, Ashveil's number 2? Let's go! I'm a gamer! Rank number 1, baby. We take those. That wraps up the latest wish power ranking for Phantasmoon Games, masked supplicants. More ranking information coming in the next update. In before we start out as number 1, and then by like the furthest patch, we're like in last place. We're getting absolutely cooked. Brother. Real holy laughter. Dude. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, Furbobo! I gotta go and check out my Furbobo weekly reputation. Okay, so what the hell? They don't want to just give their powers of elation for a minute. They now want to... They just upped the ante. They just upped the ante, so... One of the supplicants is going to become the new Aeon of Elation. There's no shot. That's crazy. Well, they still said, but they also said, like, a true permanent
Everything's on sale for only 5 credits each.
Aeon of Elation. I know they might be trolling, but in my head I'm like, but what if they're telling the truth? Oh, man. Dude, I'm so lost in this world. I'm like, as much as I'm like locked in, I still feel like I can't really predict this world at all. Like, I have no idea what Hoyo has in store for Planarcadia and like the story in general, and like where they're going with this plot with Aha and everything else, you know? And that's what I really like. Like, I was pretty much like spot on with my theories with Amphorius, which I was really happy about. But yeah, it seems like, I mean, I don't know. Like, that moon moment right there, like, everyone seemed pretty scared. I don't really know if that was necessarily to boost morale. You should watch the Arcadian Chronicles special program. You might find a little bit more lore tidbits. What's that? Arcadian Chronicles special program. Oh, simulated universe like game mode? It's about the new Divergent universe, but it talks about Planarcadia. Oh, well, I've barely, like, I'm only at like level 5 for that. Oh, it's a YouTube video. That's what you meant to say.
Why don't you come in?
Okay. Yeah, it's actually, chat, it's actually, some people said that it's a game mode or whatever, but they mean the video. Apparently it's a YouTube video. Yeah, I wanted to do the Furbobo stuff this patch, but I might have to save it for next patch because this patch was so short. Like, after next, like, we have next week and then the next patch comes out, so I do want to do some of the Furbobo side content on stream, along with, like, collectathoning and all that stuff. Actually, since we're here, let me see if I can go to Furbobo headquarters. All right. Oh my gosh, look at these three over here. They're so adorable. I love them. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, get a couple levels up. All right. Yeah, so I need to get this one right here. I got 4 so far. I got this one, and then I'm sure they're gonna give another one through some other means. I'm assuming these are going to be the Elations. I'm sorry, not Elations. The, Eidolons. But I have 4 right now. Oh, Trailblaze mission rewards. Okay. Ooh, Nihilix is here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know she'd be here. Is Ash... Oh, Ashveil and Mr. N. Oh, that's cool that they're just chilling in their rooms. Alvsters, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You guys just got here at the end. We just finished the recent Trailblaze mission for Honkai Star Rail. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? What were you guys up to? How was the stream? Appreciate you guys stopping by.
Thank you for your interest in the Research Society.
No, I didn't collect all the nymphs in Emphorius. I still have to do that. The game let me talk to Ashveil before the quest, so the La Mancha confirmation got spoiled for me. Oh, damn, that sucks. So, refresh my memory, chat, because I remember reading, like, databanks and stuff early on, like, in 1.0 of the game.
Thank you for your interest in the research.
What was the earliest point that we learned about, like, the leader of the Galaxy Rangers? Because I only, because I don't remember. I know it was I know it was, like, 1.x, but I don't remember, like, specifically. Jing Yuang's office? Okay. Do I have enough of those coins now? I actually did a bunch of content with those. Oh, I do! I have enough coins! Let's go! Have you tried ZZZ? Yeah, I played 1.0, but I can't keep up with more than 2 gachas, so I have not played it recently.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Thank you for your interest in the Research Society of Happy.
This is the first time I'm seeing HSR in such high quality. Oh, well, I mean,
Business isn't going well at
it doesn't like, I don't really feel like, I mean, maybe in the combat it demands a lot, but yeah, I have a pretty good high-end PC. So yeah. Did you play the limited Cosmodesy event during the 2nd anniversary? Yes, I did. I played all of the anniversary events.
Thank you for your
my best today.
Curious if you pulled the new May and Honkai Impact 3rd? I did.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Who's your favorite amongst the Planarcadia cast so far?
Nice.
Probably Ashveil, honestly. I'm gonna go get some food. Have a great rest of your stream. Been binging your old content. Thank you. Appreciate the raid, Albs. Hope you're having a great process going through Genshin. I know you are coming back from a hiatus, so I hope you're enjoying the journey at your own pace. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, the special program is tomorrow morning, so I will be live tomorrow morning. I think it's at 7:30 or 8 o'clock a.m. So I'll be live an hour beforehand to check that out. Obviously, I'm gonna try my best to focus on like supplementary side content whenever I get the chance.
Thank you for your
But obviously, I want to prioritize the main story first and foremost, and then when I have time to check out some other stuff, which now that we're gonna have 3 patches worth of stuff at this point, I do want to try to make some progress whenever I can, especially with the Furbobo Weekly, because I really like those posts. And I think next patch we're gonna go back to a 6-week schedule. So with the 6-week schedule, I feel like I'll have a better chance to come back and do some other side content. You know, when I don't have to worry about like being caught up as soon as possible. I'd read some of the readables if you can on your own time. Well, give me, I mean, there's a lot of readables. I don't want to read every single readable because I don't think every single one is necessarily important. But yeah, if anyone wants, I mean, Mustaxon, if you want to whisper me like what you recommend me to read, or like what you think is recommended for me to check out that's relevant,
Thank you for your interest
I'll
in the
definitely check. I mean, I'll read it on my like in the next, like either on my own or I'll read it during the next stream. But yeah, I never know like what specifically to read or in what like where to find the things to read, because like no one tells me. People just say read certain stuff, but no one ever gives me like a recommendation. But yeah. Have you completed the Vita quest? I have done no side content other than the main story, so no.
Try my best. Thank you for your interest in the research.
Business isn't going well at all.
Yeah, honestly, Divergent Universe. I'm like, Divergent Universe is like too boring for me to play. I'll be honest. I'm just like so not I'm like more motivated to play. Thankfully now they've like consolidated Divergent Universe and Divergent Universe and Currency Wars. Now you can get rewards for doing either of them, which is nice because like I'm like addicted to Currency Wars again. But to get lore in Divergent Universe, it's so long and it's so boring, and I'm like,
Come and party with Sparky till the end of the world!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
We can do it! We can do anything!
yeah, I'm doing Genshin on Saturday and Sunday.
Bro, let me try my best. Thank you for your interest in the research.
What's the plan for the rest of the stream? Oh, we're done. Stream's over at this point. I'm just chit-chatting and then I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow morning for the 4.2 special program. And then we will proceed with Genshin on Saturday and Sunday. And we might also do a stream on Monday. I don't know, because I like streaming 4 days in a row. I might need to give myself a little break on Monday. But Saturday and Sunday, at the very least, I will be streaming Genshin. I might take Monday, Tuesday off, and then come back Wednesday and do more Genshin, because I don't think I'm finishing the world quest. Some people think it's going to take me 3 streams to finish the world quest, especially since I want to check out Dorman Port and like talk to NPCs and read a bunch of stuff and explore before I do the quest itself. So we might do like, it might be like a 3-day process for the most part.
Thank you for your interest.
But yeah.
Try my best, bro. Thank you for your interest in the research.
Excuse me. But yeah, I really appreciate all of you guys who came through, who hung out, who tuned in, and I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction to the second half of the story. I know it took me a while to get through this, just because like I have a lot of other stuff going on with Genshin and just trying to plan out, and I just had like, I had to deal with taxes, I had to deal with jury duty. Thankfully I got out of doing that, so that was great. So now moving forward, I should be able to be like pretty much smooth sailing from now on. I'm gonna try to focus on Genshin this weekend and next week, and then the week after that, HSR 4.2, I'm going to try to bang out the story as soon as possible, so then I can focus on, like, doing some side content, because I am also going to be pulling for Silverwolf, so I'll be getting through all of that as well. But, yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, if you guys have any so I'll just let you guys know right now. If you guys want to DM me on Twitter, if you guys want to comment on one of my most recent, if you want to leave a comment in this video, if you want to try to reach out on Discord, I don't know if you guys are in the Discord, or if you guys want to whisper at me in Twitch, let me know any and everything for me to read for lore reading, because I don't know where to find that shit myself. So,
Thank you for your interest.
so like, I honestly don't mind if you want to send me all that stuff, and then I can have the mods, like, curate me a list, and then I'll just do a stream where I read all the lore and everything. Just because, like, I don't know what's worth checking out, or what's worth reading, or where to find it. And I try to just mostly focus on the Trailblaze mission stuff. So, I need guidance on what to look for, like, what to read where. Like, I only knew about the Pearl note on the desk because somebody told me to read it. Somebody also said that there's another thing regarding Full Wish, but it's in a quest that I haven't done yet, so I have to do that as well. But yeah, if you guys want to do any of that, like, just to kind of give me some extra stuff to check out and be up to date with, I'd appreciate it.
Try my best, bro.
But yeah. Masks change place every main quest. Oh, you mean like on like the... It might be the placements, actually. Now that we know the placements, that might be like what place they're in. But yeah. Actually, you know what? I haven't been there in a minute. Let's actually go there really quick.
It's still early.
So they said I'm in first place, so this is first place? Oh, I have 4 out of 5 now. So first place, Ashveil. Wait, hold on. Masks place changes every quest. Is that for like the placements though? Cause alright, this one has 4. Who has 3? Does someone have 3? Oh, okay, I see. So the more you have, the higher your place is. So Ashveil is in second place. I thought you meant like the masks change place, like where they are. But yeah, that's not what you meant. What you meant is like the rankings change. But yeah, so I'm in first place. Ashveil's in second. They said that Pearl is in third. So this is Pearl's. Pearl's in third. They said somebody was in fourth, but it was redacted. Oh, Cthulhu! Oh, shit. Cthulhu's in fourth, and then Sparksy's in fifth. Oh, that is interesting. So the Fox isn't placed yet. I assume this is Evanessia. And Silverwolf just said that she's gonna be joining soon. So this is gonna be her. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess Cthulhu is like... I'm gonna say Cthulhu is like Full Wish, technically. Like, I know it was Daybreak Squadron, but I feel like this represents like the hive mind of Full Wish. Which could be anybody at this point. Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Also, it's still trippy to me that this tree, or the moon rather, the moon's in the reflection but not in the actual sky. Very interesting. Or the moon, sorry. I think I said the tree. I meant the moon. Ooh, does Evanessia say anything over here? The stars of the show have arrived. Hey there, baseball raccoon. Just binge watch the entire episode of The Fluffy. It's all your fault for having such amazing stories. After sleeping for so long, who can truly understand the bliss of waking up and immediately stumbling upon a masterpiece? I get you. I knew that. I knew we were kindred spirits. High five. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Evanessia, special observer for Phantasmoon Games, professional digital pet caretaker, eternally young and radiant high schooler. Ugh, at this rate, how long is this introduction gonna take? How about you? You ask the questions, I'll give the answer. I can ask anything? I'll totally satisfy your curiosity, so fire away. About this year's games. The last time a game was this wild, let me think. It was the time before last. The moons waxed full twice over these 15 years. And who knows what even more joyful, more amusing, more extraordinary things might happen this time around. Maybe AHA has finally cooked up their cosmic level punchline ready to blow everyone's minds. Ugh, but just thinking about the chaos that'll ensue gives me a headache. Who do you think will win? Lean in close. I'll let you in on a secret. I don't know either. But hey, you should have more confidence in yourself. You're the protagonist after all. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read these before, so if they're from 4.0, I haven't checked them out regardless. Mr. Yang is in for a rough ride. I'll pass it on to Yang. Interesting. Alright. Not bad, gamers. It depends which one's the actual sky. Yeah, but I remember what's-her-face. I remember Sparkle said, like, regardless if you look up or down, it's always the same Phantasmoon. So, I don't know. I just think that's interesting. I'm still, like, kicking myself in the ass for not noticing that tree sooner. Like, how this tree looks just like the Ember. But, like, nothing in my mind assumed that there would be more than one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would any of us assume that there's another tree when the whole point of the one that's in the Xianzhou, that's supposed to be the abundance tree, because the abundance is at war with the hunt, or the hunt is at war with the abundance, you know what I mean? So, like, we had no reason to assume there was another one, but even then, like the twisting branches and the fact that it's the same so here's what's really kicking me in the ass. It's the fact that the tree is glowing the same color and the leaves are the same color that's on the Mara Stricken. And I'm like, ah, that's so well executed. But yeah. And it's been ages since... see, here's another thing, too, that I think really gives... like, it really blends well for the storytelling. They'll give you a piece of lore or a piece of information about a world or about a concept or something. Like Yaoshe planting these trees. They told us that shit years ago. Like, at least 2 years ago. Like, during year 1, practically. And then they don't touch upon it again for a couple years. And then when they touch upon it, so much time has passed that it's such a jolt to your system, because it's like, oh my god, we're talking about that thing finally that they set up ages ago, you know? Yeah, Vetagree, I corrected myself. I mentioned, I meant to say the hunt is at war with the abundance. But yeah. Oh my god. So good, man. So good. Also, I love her little... Look at that. Her little, like... Is that like a phone case? I don't know what that is. Like a little charm she has on her. It's cute. Her little Labubu. Yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, is that like her Tamagotchi? I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, is that her digital... She said that she's like a professional, like, digital pet caretaker. So I was like, oh, that sounds like Tamagotchi. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for watching, and for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I appreciate the support. Everyone that was watching while I was live, I sincerely appreciate it. The VOD will be archived. It's probably gonna take a couple hours for it to fully process. But, we're gonna close out there. I'm gonna stop the recording. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the HSR special program, and then we will continue on with Genshin on the weekend. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for 4.2. I'll see you guys on the weekend for the Luna 6 Genshin content, and we'll probably continue Genshin next week as well. But thank you guys so much.
Nice.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. Take care. See ya.